Okay. Oh, we go.
Baladash Malanore.
We were trying to get up here, but we're flanking all sides. I don't want to find out what that thing is below, but so I only path this in.
I knew there was a crash to the north, and then the light bloom was everywhere.
Glory to the Sindora. May the eternal light bloom was across the river. Why did it surge here?
With perseverance, strength. I thought I heard trolls shouting to the north. That can't be right.
With perseverance, strength.
I'm destroyed by one going down by far.
Sunwell's it sounded as if someone felled a tree. The Far Striders left to investigate.
Annubalore dall'ana.
Okay.
So the crash caused the light bloom to surge. Thank you. Rest easy and leave this to us.
I answer to the light.
Some live. I'm grateful for that at least.
Fight.
The Far Striders left to investigate that noise. Sun Crown had no defenders.
Let's do some good.
Cut back what we can. I can hear it.
Better to seek forgiveness.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Came as quickly as could. This is devastating. I have called our magisters to reinforce the runestone. They will keep an eye on the light bloom spread. I expect Paradon, Brightwing, and the Fast Riders have uncovered more than villagers know. We rely on him for anything. We shall rendezvous with him at the encampment and soon have some.
Aldiel Shalam.
I'll finish up here with the survivors.
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Haldoran can tell us what's going on.
Regent Lord, the Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
With perseverance, strength.
The light of the Sunwell be with you. I greet you on behalf of Silver.
Of course, Amani would use this moment to encourage the cowards we upset on all sides. The land belongs to Sindora, and I will not see it taken by anyone. Not by the raging plants, not by a cult, not by Void, and never by the Amani. Whatever they are doing over there must be stopped. Do whatever you can to disrupt them, and send them scurrying back to Zolomab where
Our
they
strength lies in our people.
Ready to fight the fight?
I know Lofferman's angry, but this is strange for a pact. They didn't attack Suncrown, the Lightblink did. What are the Mandy doing over there? There must be some kind of explanation for this. It doesn't look like an invasion. Let's see what we can
I've
find out.
bested every...
That tree they felled, that's what caused Suncrown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this.
If this were deliberate, they would have attacked once Suncrown fell. There's more to this.
Zul'Shan must be warned. Our assault at the pass begins. Deal with them!
Oh shit, there is. Gather as much lightwood as you are able. The elves will know we are here soon enough. And some elves will they do. See it done.
Lorthamar, I've secured the area, but they're making a push for Amani Pass.
What do we need to do?
What have you found?
We should help.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
Whatever the reason, the money will regret.
Silvermoon prospers.
Let's do some good.
Well, for mines are ready to understand, but I don't think he's seeing clearly. The presence of money is too enticing. This doesn't add up. The trolls are going out of their way to craft life-bloom weapons to fight what isn't us. They didn't attack Suncrown. They could have, and they didn't. We need to find the truth. Let's head south. The hideout I've discovered must have some answers.
Better to seek forgiveness. Lorthamar, we found evidence of a nearby hideout.
The Amani Pass takes priority. I will not let them invade Quel'Thalas again.
Investigate if you must, Erator, but I expect you at the pass in short order. Baladash, Malanore.
Thank you for your aid. Lorthamar told me of what happened in Suncrown. Suncrown was under my watch, but we heard the felling of the tree and left to investigate the noise. I thought perhaps it was the Lightbloom's doing. I never expected Lemani to approach so brazenly. I'll see to the Lightbloom, Lorthamar can see to the Lemani. Let's just hope he does not give them his other eye in the process.
The Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The Lightbloom has never acted like this before. The forests had only small pockets of growth. But the moment the Sunwell surged, it changed everything. Every pocket of Lightbloom has grown into dense thickets, teeming with strange wildlife. I cannot leave this unchecked. Lorthamar said you had someone knowledgeable with you in Fairbreeze. I need to speak with them. My expertise lies with the forests. This problem I can surely solve. The other issues, Well, you've proven yourself competent many times over. Take care.
This is the place. Covered in runes and well warded, it seems. I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old. If they were this well guarded, we'll want to take care ahead. Follow me and keep quiet. What do we need to do?
Well, someone's coming.
We should have.
You invaded our land. You killed my people. For what? To conquer? To claim what was never yours? This is what you fear, isn't it? Not the blade, but what it contains. The light. Some say a comfort, but so easily honed into this. There is the fear. What do you think? Anything to say? I didn't think so.
That weapon. The Lightwood. They aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade. And they've locked the way forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them.
Shetra.
Ready to fight the fight?
Good, pretty terrorizing Zul'Amanda's about this.
What do we need to do?
So I should have expected to agree to move with open arms, but I did not expect to be trapped in here. The Amani are clever. They must have made a way to escape. We have only to find it. Let's look around.
I've bested every... This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here.
Curse Gurabashi bind us. Fate, Fang of Shadra pry the bars. A brood of Harik bark the way. By their corpses we be freed.
Let's do some good. I'd heard this land belonged to the Amani long ago. I hadn't really thought about it beyond recorded history, but these ancient bones... There must be generations of Amani buried here, resting where no one can reach them. We elves do not revere our ancestors as the orcs do, but we still honor our dead. The Amani cannot even do that much. We've taken it away from them. Little wonder they hold such hatred for elvenkind. We should get moving. Ready to fight the fight? We should help. The mist ward is gone. Let's find Zul'jin. More magic blocking the way. These tiles may offer a solution.
Oh, I see. I think it was here. I think the red one was there. No, I was wrong.
Ha! You did it! What do we need to do?
You made that look easy.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
How deep does it go? We just need to find Zul'jin and explain to him that we fight a common enemy. But surely it'll see reason. Come on. You can't have gone much further inside.
We have to find Zul'jin before it's too late.
Good enough. Ah.
Wait! There's no need for bloodshed.
First blood was yours. You will die!
Zul'jin! No! None of this had to happen. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to fight the fight?
It's senseless. We have to stop it.
We should help.
None of this is necessary. We need to make them serious. My father will know what to do. No, who's serious? Once I explain what has happened. There's no need for bloodshed. Simple. If the Mani are set against Twilight's blade, we fight on the
Better
same
to
side.
seek forgiveness. Quickly. We need to get to Amani Pass and tell them the truth of what is happening. It's the Twilight's blade. They're the true threat. Let's do some good.
I must first.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
I've only used that to offer the correct. By the time Turalian and I arrived here, the troops of Mani had already begun to take the pass. We seek to establish another path to acquire the light from our land. Then my name just wouldn't say we still, but this at least is a fair and Aratus bird boy cannot grasp the magnitude of history between the Sindori and their Mani. And I don't expect him to. Will you stand by the Blood Elves and all that is right?
What I do?
If you will not fight, get out of my way.
This bloodshed, it's madness. Where is my father? He must see this by now.
Baladash Malanur.
But the Mani are the real question.
Shuralaran.
In fact, they've been a threat for generations. This one will stand.
Sinua Manore.
Stop the Mani are not the real
Sunwell's
question.
glory
Stop,
shine on.
we are not the ones who need to halt their attacks. They are.
With perseverance.
Stop the Mani are not the real threat here.
Forever on.
The Mani may not seem like a real threat to you, but given the opportunity to walk in line, listen. Stop the Mani are not the real threat here. How do you not see that in the sense before? They strive and we deliver retribution.
Manu Belore Dalana.
Set the money and not will be done. I will have my vengeance. Set the money in the effect. I will kill another lightning thrower. Press the attack.
How dare the Amani threaten us in
What needs bring you
I'm
here?
on attack on the Sindora current. Proficiency is always weakness.
We shall not falter.
Glory to the Sindora.
Senua Minora.
Stop the money in the
Eternal
effect. Stop.
Sun.
You're going to turn the tides.
We have to stop this!
It is too late, Erator. But we can heal those in need.
Wretched Amani! By the light, I will see these monsters purged!
Okay, dude.
We have made many sacrifices.
Same as the one who leads us down.
We shall not falter.
Another of the Light's chosen champions.
So, for the Sindori. For Illyria, this will be finished.
Champion, we've cornered Zul'Jan. It is time to bring this incursion to an end.
Look at you, human. So self-righteous. So blinded by your light. You fight only to conquer.
Father!
He is beaten. Tell me, all this death, denying us our birthright, was it to appease the elves you cow to? Or was it to feed your soulless vanity? This is what I think of you and your light. Puh.
Son. Here, let me...
No! Just... no.
Were we blind to Erator's truth?
Anaria Shala.
I'll keep what shares region influence only Hopar decisive victory deters their money from another attack. Arator, I verify. It's true, Eddie. If it is truly as he says that Armani fled the Twilight Blade, then we have good cause to rethink our strategy. I'm no ally to settlement, but I know not to wage war against someone we share the common foe. Find out what Repax. His instincts are telling.
Baladash, Malanore.
Did not expect this. Perhaps we overstepped our bounds.
The eternal sun still guides us.
Lady Lyodrin will remain here. The rest of us shall return to Silvermoon and debrief. We still have many battles ahead, it seems.
Aldiel Shalah.
Lady Lyodrin, secure the pass. For good or ill, we've taken a stand here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silvermoon. There is much to discuss. Champion, you've uncovered many threats that besiege Quel'Thalas. We must plan our next move together.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
Careful as foe, you've staved off the blasted Lightboom, uncovered a cult, and defended our people from an Armani incursion. There's far more to be done in each circumstance. If we wish to see a bright future, we must learn more and consider our steps.
The Armani crossed a line. We need to make sure their encroachment has ended. Lady Lyodrin is in Zul Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup.
The Lightbloom is still an ever-present threat. Your contact has been investigating the overgrowth. Perhaps she has found something of value.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Turallion, how does our army fare?
The Vanguard stands at the ready. But even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light. We must trust in the light. We must.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
Would that I could join you, but there's much still here to do until you have logic. Keep in touch. As for Arator, I hope you find him soon. And Ubuff, Balor, Dalana, Repax.
The light of the sun will be with you.
The Sunwell holds for now, only through the constant effort of its defenders. Should their strength waver... Bishop Alonsus Fowl has a plan to support those of the Sunwell, and to help Eretor. Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man.
With perseverance, strength.
So the plan is, within the Sojourner of Eversong, there will probably just last the campaign and the other ones, and come back for the Sojourners.
Anu Belore Delana.
One of my hatchlings was frightened off when that giant contract marched past the ranch. He bolted right through the fence and into the woods before I could stop him. He's small, fast, and probably hiding somewhere nearby. Please find him before something else does, and return him to me.
Sun chase your shadows.
Some think that raising a Hulk Shredder is an easy task, but it most certainly is not. Hulk Shredder appetites tend to be notoriously fussy. More often than not, they'll turn their beaks up at anything I offer. But this time of year, frog legs. They love the slimy little things. They can't get enough of them. There's a pond just down the hill. Swarm with the leggy little morsels. Could you gather some for me, please?
Sunwell's glory shine on you. We endure.
A comfortable Hulk Shredder is a happy for them. We don't expect them to stand all day. They need someplace cozy to roost. That's a plant called Golden Sunleaf that sprouts just beyond the ridge. It makes the softest bedding. The Hulk Shredders love it. Could you gather some?
Aldi El Shalah.
One nice side. Good luck. I don't know if you want to know more things. It's a cupcake. It's a sibling. Careful, last time this happened to me, I ended up adopting the little rascal. Well, that was a speedy goodbye. Oh, we know you're not that good. Yeah, I think it's probably spam campaign at this point. Oh, We don't get Flurry as an enhancement shaman? Really? He says only 15% attack speed, but damn. Huh. Wild. So what we get is one more there. Relatively low 90 to increase rank. Is that setting 87? So I guess it's just going to be one more in each. So one more there. Yeah, and then it's just that.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Well done, Ropax. I'll have that fence reinforced so we can't.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Did you find that golden sun leaf?
Sinu Aminore.
Oh, they'll may have to make a happy night sleeping on this. You are my thanks.
Anu Bala
Depending on the
Valoria
crowd, soldiers are hungry. I've never told frog legs taste like a curious blend of fish and poultry. I think I will leave that fine dining experience to the Orkshiders, however. Thank you so much for
We
your help.
shall not falter.
Not everyone will go to such lengths for these creatures. I'd like to give you something special as thanks for your help. I think you have more than proven you can be interested in this. Orkshider, not yet hatched, but there's a little one in there wriggling, curious and eager to meet the one who will raise it with love. Take care of it and it will take good care of you.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man.
One paladin, pick it. I've been asked that bolstering the Vanguard of Light that empower the Summer. I need your help, not just for that simple task. Our mutual friend Arata is stuck in his grief and anger over that tragic conflict between him and his father. Original priest has been raised from dead, but I found that a quest is just the thing to set a young paladin back on the right track. Would you help?
Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest. Not to worry, I have a plan.
One moment.
This is good stuff.
Anaria, Shoya. Time is of the essence.
My eye's on you. One moment. My eye found you.
What business have you? Shorel Aran.
Oh, they gave us bombs. Uh-huh.
One moment. No more. Now strike. Be quiet. Bounty from me? You. no more. Now strike! Speak no more. I don't think so.
Oh yeah.
My eyes on you. The pleasure is mine. I don't think so. Keep quiet. My loyalties are my own. Be quiet. My eyes on you. Let's talk. Be quiet. think so? One moment. One moment. Speak no more. Now strike. My loyalties are my own. The pleasure is mine. Speak no more. My eyes on you. Speak no more. Now strike. I wouldn't cross one moment.
Huh. We'll be with that. Oh, I also have a spark of radiance.
My goods are one of a kind.
Spark of radiance.
Return when you need more.
I have answers if you have questions. What have you learned lately? Let me know what you find.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Rex. I'm just watching the pattern. I need to get some apples. I need to go somewhere. Is that why you're here? Just ready to meet him up somewhere. Did you know that he found in my apartment? He trained the Silver Hand is his legacy. Rex. I go where I'm ordered. That's all I've signed up for.
Is there anything else? Ask looking for me to inspire anyone? Fowl always was an original thinker.
Ah, good. You're both here. There is a crisis of faith that we need to fix.
Yeah?
I'm not feeling much like too far. Such that. So that's enough. I will try to be a hero. Successfully. They even call me Arator the Demon, charging him with a sword. Using the light I'm not sure the light itself is clear or as simple as I had understood it to be. Yeah, well, I found this avoiding coach, so I suppose I will lean on the powerful direction to my back, or at least seek the ground again.
We're done.
I've been discussed somewhat since, but before you can go closer. Me and Dad have a complex which I'm more than most. The light burns me. I've learned to enjoy its pain and still practice its peace. But having been Archbishop for years, the light resonates with me more than others. Some ways no exception. Out here it's a constant searing sensation, intense but manageable. If I were to go inside though, I would be consumed by the light, as surely as a flame.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
So painfully bright with extreme. Alright, we were able to commit. Thank you.
We can fix our mistakes.
Twinkle the light and maintaining a difficult ritual at the summer requires focus, disciplines. Quite exhausting. Take my staff. I've had it since I was Archbishop in Stormwind. It's meaning with me and my faith. The light responds to meaning and intention. To renew the Vanguard spirit so they can maintain the ritual while they burn. I can't approach any closer to somehow, so you have to do this for me.
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff?
Oh, those defenders have exhausted themselves, giving of their own faith and power. We bolster their reserves.
The Sunwell is a conduit for the light, made holy through the sacrifice of the Naru Muru.
Without faith, the battle is lost. Many depend on you.
How can I help?
Keep on I follow my colleagues to the realms of death. Now we're fighting against the enemy. I'm strange and more unsuitable. It's terrifying, but I'm glad to be able to
Duty
do my
calls.
part.
It is good to see you.
There's so much relying on our success here on some of my robots. It's a heavy burden, but not as good as somebody just refusing. Thank you for helping us bear the load.
Find your purpose.
I know you are tired. It is hard to continue, but we must.
Come,
stand with me. I suppose the sun of this spiritual past has been as dark as the wood itself. Now I think of everyone she has touched, all who have died to immense use. That's why I must use some supplement.
I hope I have helped you.
The light calls us.
Greetings.
Throughout my years, I have seen the void take the lives of many such, all-consuming and endless, much like the Legion, perhaps more. I pray for grace and comfort in one last
Arcanon Porus.
I'm worried that Void Elf might sneak back in here and disrupt our efforts at
have
the
a stand
Sunlight.
against the Void, just as he would.
I have
And
marshaled
with your
what
help, I might
priests
still
were
be able
available
to
to ward against the Void. It won't repel the devouring host, but will prevent contamination from any undesirable mortals.
Moira is here. Oh, Kalia as well.
Welcome, welcome. Come
I
here,
feel
come
I should
here.
sort from the Void. It was faith in the Allah that allowed us to prevail in the past. Faith in my vows. Faith in my lion into his teachings will grab me from the hand.
If anyone bothers you, you tell Nolaki, okay?
When shadow falls, lamplight is rise. A beacon in the dark.
Should the Sunwell fall, we have no way to stop the devouring host.
Is that not Stavros? He was one who welcomed me into the conflict when I left the Scarlet. If we trust you with it, I'm sure I can
I
trust you
will
as well.
atone.
Victory lies
I've seen
ahead.
much roadblocks. From the early days of plans to fall the Bath Sunlight. Hope to defeat the Legion Tears, return. Defeat of the Legion Tears return meant brighter days were ahead, but the void in our world at the very beginning is making for helping me find truth.
Remember the Sunwell.
Aladash Malanore.
Ever since I came from Outland, Sunwell has been a beacon for me for the light. And what it means to be a bluff. I'm on top of any part in this.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
We have taken different paths to reach the light, but together we assemble for the same purpose, to protect Azeroth.
What if I promised that my task would take you far away from here? We will accomplish much together. Light bless you, friend.
I joked about seeing the rest of the Vanguard focus on the Sunwell, or give him a goal that's bigger than his pain and keep him away from his anchor. Instead, he belittles my solution. Thank you, Repex, for doing it instead. It's necessary to
the past will haunt you. Are you a seeker of light?
Over time, my staff was being
darker
spent.
paths?
40 years of fervent prayer streamed away in a few minutes. It was for the corpse of my staff at the proper time. There are those, like my staff, that were important to paladins and priests. Like Tip Chapel, I sent many such relics stored there. Arator trained there as well. Perhaps the solution to his pain can never be found within.
The only thing under your control is how you feel. We can fix our mistakes. You're creating a bigger cloud with your moping than Xalatath's void storm. Speak your mind. Let it out before these feelings create a well of poison in your gut.
I'm not just upset that my father cut me down. I'm upset that when he did so, I saw the light shining brightly in his eyes. The same light that I am taught to revere. Under its guidance, he almost killed me.
So you blame the light, not your father.
We are trained to wield the light as a weapon. Is that all that I am as a paladin? You founded the Silver Hand. You trained my father. I suppose I blame you as well. You crafted this philosophy of war. I followed your teachings until I burned myself with my own wrath.
Well, I think you're absolutely right. I really did make a mess of it all, didn't I?
What?
I'm reminded of each and every one of my failings every day when the light burns me as I channel it.
What are you saying?
In many ways, this world is broken. You should feel angry about it. That doesn't mean you can't try to change the world or yourself for the better. Come with me on my little quest. I can't promise we'll change anything but how you feel. But that's the only thing we can control. We will accomplish much together. To light's hope, to gather relics and inspire the vanguard.
No better place to take my mind off the problems with paladins.
Anu Belore Delana. Shorelaran.
What needs bring you here? Maybe a tiny song.
All guests are welcome here.
Nearly there. Keep them here.
Lord Tyrosus, I had no idea things were so desperate. What can we do to help?
Go down.
At your service.
Mine not being called something so I was able to continue. Why were you not called? We have several like throughout my life, some boss and I are some much stronger paladins, I think, but not many. But outside of a few defenders on our squires, nearly everyone was taken to still me to stop forward. I cannot wonder if I failed the light in some way. It seems you were needed to protect my perhaps while I am here I will certainly do my best to matter. Though I will wonder why I was not called. I did have not come to defend Light's Hope. There was no one else. Nearly every paladin was taken to the Light's Hope. Darren owed me a favour in a sense for trying to kill me and take Tyrion's body to be one of his horsemen. But he has no desire to see the boy come close to triumph over Azeroth. So when asked for help, the Even Blade stepped up to assist.
We will.
Over the Light's Hope, most paladins have defended these grounds were called by the Light. I've had to reach out to them and blade for support. Or the Scorch would have overrun.
May the light give you strength.
Normally, Ropax paladins from Light's Hope held back the Scourge in the immediate area of the chapel, where they've all been called to fight the Fort. As a result, the Scourge forces have greatly increased their numbers around the chapel. We managed to hold the line so far, but only with the help of Darian and Neverlake. Give us some room to breathe. Defeat as many as them as you can.
With so many defenders called away to the Sunwell, the Scourge almost broke through to the chapel. I've called for assistance from the Ebon Blade. We could use your help pushing back this latest attack.
I fear if I were stationed here to fight the Scourge, I'd become just like my friend. I'd fall to rage and wrath.
Well met. I'm sorry.
I shouldn't let my doubts get in the way of the defense of this place. Is this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil? Light's Hope is in danger. The world is in danger. I need to get my head in the battle.
Thank you. The Scourge has diminished. Take whatever relics you need to support the Sunwell. Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
You've been the ranks enough that we will be able to meet events to help from our allies. Now, Fowler's told me you have need of our
Take care of yourself, Al. Walk always in the light. You can always count on me.
Monsters tells me you're looking for relics of the Holy Power. Of Holy Power to sustain those performing the ritual probably void at bay. Now that you've beaten back the Scourge, you and I are to our son in turn what's actually we have for the cause.
For my first lesson, learn from the revered heroes of the past and what inspired their light.
That's what I've been trying to do since I joined the Silver Hand. I've known the stories of these paladins since I was a child. Each of them is a legend, immortalized in stone. Their great deeds set an example for all paladins. But no matter how hard I try, I fear that I'll never live up to them.
Alright, yeah. Mode, move drain.
Crom defended the people of Lordaeron, but the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon. Marad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal. Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand. Her relic is a book of refugee prayers, though. Uther was the first and greatest of the... I forgot that statue was here. Lena led an army against the Legion. Why would her relic be something like this? I had expected these relics to be powerful weapons. Instead, they were mostly simple items, unconnected to war. The Silver Hand was founded to wield the light in battle. Is that not the measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
The most revered paladins didn't draw their faith in the light from warfare. They fought to preserve what they valued most.
We will prevail. At your service.
Not as good heroes are interred upon the chapel. So hopefully they're ready.
Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
These artifacts will help sustain the Vanguard, but these are not enough. I know of a place nearby that would have the rest we need, but even now, at state of mind, I'm hesitant to go there. No sense in avoiding it. We must all face up to the fact that the Scarlet Crusade calls upon the power of the light, and has for decades.
The Scarlet Crusade? You, of all people, want to spread their light?
They claimed many relics when they seized my church. Relics that would be better used to our purpose of holding back Xalatath.
What do you want? Okay then. I can scarcely believe that the light answers their call. I was always taught that the light was good. The crusade is unconscionable.
The light seeks a path. It does not dictate the way. Look at all the cultures across Azeroth that channel the light. From Elune to Graal to Anshe. Philosophically different from our Church of Holy Light, but with the same ability to channel the energy.
I have often wondered.
The light needs a lens to focus its power through the wielder. The light brings certainty, and it responds to one's conviction. The light cannot distinguish between love and hatred.
So that is why the Scarlet Crusade claims it acts according to the light's will.
And why they were able to pervert my teachings of fellowship and protection into something you and I recognize so clearly as evil. The Scarlet Crusade was founded by a paladin I personally anointed. For a long time, I saw them as my own misjudgment made manifest. Perhaps I still do. However, the relics they possess will do for our purposes of bolstering the Sunwell defenders. It will be good to reclaim them.
The Prophet of Light. Ah, level 15.
Ah, you're here, champion. We should join Eretor inside. My sermon to these fanatics is falling on deaf ears. Light bless you, friend. The past will... Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
It was truly in the service of the light. Originally under Sidon and Alexandros, he did much good in the world. He was misled over time into hatred of the other, which has guided the actions.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
These garments.
Light bless you, friend.
This in bad days when it was.
Are you a seeker of light or darker
has
paths?
been revealed in light for its evil purpose for decades. Just want to see how many forces they still have. So the light responds to them just as it does to us. We're here to get the relics to help us somehow. But while we're here, let's cleanse this place of their dark influence.
We can fix our mistakes.
Leaders of the Crusade have challenged light through their weapons for every day for years. While their goals and actions are reprehensible to us, their weapons are no less useful than my own staff, especially in such a time of need. As you go through the Scarlet Halls, whenever we find a leader, defeat them and bring back their weapon. We will put it to the righteous use to aid somehow.
This place has all the trappings of the Church of Holy Light, but turned to an evil purpose.
That is my second lesson. The light is channeled through belief and conviction, even if they are misguided.
Intruders! So the time has come to die for the Crusade! I lost my faith in this order long ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
Go. If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return. This blade was forged long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
We will accomplish much together. Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
No, time's not.
We can fix our mistakes.
You heathens dare disturb my communion! our crusade.
Oh, fuck.
What do you want?
I'll show the initiates how one smites an unbeliever. Who will teach them the light's dictates?
Will these initiates forever call forth the light through hatred? It never ends, does it? Another will just continue this doctrine of spite.
Eretor, the light may empower its followers, but the morals and ethics of this force come from within each of us.
Scarlet Champion. I told her to begin by sending yourself to Kaliamena for something. I hope my staff slide has been enough to uphold those from the Sunlight while we have Solomon's relics. Together with those from the Light's Hope, this should be a much more significant thing. Let's return there quickly.
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
No, Eretor. My hope is that you can find a different path to follow. We will accomplish much together.
Those gathered at the Sunwell right now?
Light bless you, friend.
Pretty weapons. Let us get these.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
Ah, that's come out. My staff brought us the time and effort. My staff brought us time in this effort to hold back the void, but these relics will be a more powerful aid. Let's hope it will be enough to conclude these relics to our friends.
Eretor, I did not mean to add to your burdens. The trip to the cathedral was necessary to save the Sunwell. Champion, if you could deliver the relics, I need to have a word in private with Eretor. We will accomplish much together.
I appreciate your concerns, Korath. For my people, the light and the Sunwell are the same. They may complain, but they will accept the Vanguard. If you say so, Venel. It just seems we're ruffling too many griffin feathers.
me when I finally left the crusade. I had grown doubts for years, but always pushed them aside. Culling and mirror it's given me a completely different way of seeing the world. It feels a lot like falling, but also like breaking free all at once. And with your help, I know I'll land in a better place.
Are you ready? Let's
I won't
go!
lie, Grandpax. While it's a true honour to be here at the home, it surprises me. Surely yourself. I hope you're here with good news or more health. It's a great
Adiyar Shalai.
What's the situation?
I hope we're back with good news. Grandpax, we're all getting tired. But that beast from Foul Staffo, we already failed.
Stay on course.
Wait, that's somebody who shoots my grandma. She watched over refugees fleeing from the storm into Lordwood. It's always about to inspire me to take up the light. I never knew her, but I will cherish this reference. Thank you.
Everyone deserves compassion. Everyone.
Tell you what, I know you fix many hit rebuilds. I must admit, I am in the end of my reserves. Vindicator Mara found peace and strength from this medication.
Take your hand.
Mara was a hero to our people, so it feels like it's doing things in this crystal. That checks out.
We will persevere.
In fact, this isn't the first time I've seen it, but he will process somehow. I may be exhausted, but I will persevere, as before. This time we can skip from this work scene, it should happen, and then
we will have justice.
I was bitter over for having trained archers, but he forgave me. Even that upset me. Since then, I've done my best to serve the light, but I've carried such disappointment and remnants of bitterness from the suffering I've seen.
Not all who wander are lost.
In fact, the other channels are growing quite rare again. I hope you and Fowl found a solution.
Thank you, champion. We are resolute in our defense, but mortal in our constitutions. These relics will bolster us for a time.
With the relics delivered, the Sunwell is safe for now. Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
I think I have failed hours when I attempt to safely steady him after the incident with his father. I may have shattered his faith with uncomfortable truths of the light. I'd like to consult with the wisest person I know, somewhat Codesco. I did not see him with the Vanguard. Taurus has told me he may be at Hammerfall, providing aid to these first place.
I spoke to you of finding a different path, Erator. I think it's time we started on it.
All right, but if this lesson is anything like the others...
Oh, don't worry. This one won't be imparted by me.
Just to visit a friend in Hammerfall.
We can fix our mistakes.
Hammerfall? Is this about the Red Dawn?
Quite the opposite. We're going to see someone who is doing something wonderful. Something I failed to accomplish.
One moment. This post is being stubborn. Val, what brings you and your friends to Hammerfall? Please tell me the world isn't ending again. I'm grateful for your assistance. Help however you can. The light guides us.
Veripac's residents of the Hammerfall have been focused on daily life defense and survival the past months. They have not had sufficient time or frankly numbers to address all the harms that were done. There is much we can do to help them get back on their feet. This humble work, but it takes a very real difference to the odds you both here.
Look for me among those in need.
Veripac's people of Hammerfall were attacked not so long ago by saboteurs from a group called the Red Dawn. I'm working with them to help recover and rebuild from the attack with my fellow Sunwalkers, Mallow and Nadura. Only one thing they have been doing is gathering supplies needed by Hammerfall's crafters from various sources if you could help deliver the supplies.
Hunger and poverty. My friend, if you could help with the cleanup and deliveries, Erator can help me with some work that needs another pair of hands.
If you'll all excuse me, I must find Eitrig. There are some things I need to arrange.
Throw hall. For the Horde.
Trollhall. Supplies for you. I won't have to stop my work to do with these others.
Greetings.
Something? Taking me a break? I am, or a break. I've been working hard here with Disco and Mallow for longer than I would like. Though Disco and Mallow seem satisfied and content to be late, but I am not. Don't want the path of the sun, or rub on me bushes. I am a sunwalker. My faith in and and my hammer are tools to wield, not a mallet and a shovel. In a world besieged by darkness, we are not at the rays of sunlight we were meant to be. This is not where I would like to be right now.
Goodbye.
What do you want? For the Horde. What do you need? Go forth to victory.
How may I aid you?
There's much to do for the people in Hammerfall Waypacks. You are not answered by your assistance towards need. You don't feel like you have better things to do? Disco's taught me much out here. Just as no ray of sunlight is insignificant in the open wilderness, no small amount of work we do is unworthy. Besides, it's not for us to deem what work is worthy and unworthy of carrying out the light banshee. Working alongside him, I found that helping those in need is the most rewarding thing I can do.
Farewell.
Zug zug.
Much appreciation. Oh, like so
For the horde.
What can I help you with?
I understand, Fowl. I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival.
What can I help you with? Farewell.
Help is always appreciated.
Good, but things are starting to look better.
Look for me among those
I
in
think
need.
this will help the people back more.
Help however you can.
Waypacks, now that Hammerfall can expect peaceful Stromguard, there's a lot more use in being able to farm and craft than fighting. So we're gathering all weapons from past games, making tools for the people of Hammerfall. Would you and Arator be willing to give me a hand?
The discarded weapons of past wars litter the fields and complicate farming. If you would gather what you can, Arator and I will prepare the forge. I'm grateful for your
Is this what it means to be a Sunwalker?
For some. Others are content to smite the wicked with a giant hammer. But allowing the innocent to suffer, that is the worst evil.
This isn't the type of thing the Silver Hand gets involved in, is it?
Alonsis has told me how he always intended for the Silver Hand to focus on this kind of service. But war changed what his paladins were called to do. Alonsis tells me stories of his first students. The legendary Uther was apparently quite the nurse. I would have liked to meet the man during that time.
My father was one of those students. He's never mentioned any of this to me.
I don't know the High Exarch well. I do know he's been to other worlds, far from here, fighting for an unimaginable amount of time. We're shaped by the events in our lives, but we can choose how we will live going forward. What type of paladin do you want to be, Arator? What type of person?
I want to come back here and help you once this war has ended. I think this is as much my calling as facing down the horrors of the Void.
Help is always appreciated. Look for me among those in need.
Who the fuck is Nuffius or Shadestone?
The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this refuse. The light guides us.
We'll help reforge handfuls.
Help is always appreciated.
So we'll get these reforging tools and shoot them.
Help however you can.
Light bless you, friend.
Folks, I've asked the Sons of Lothar to meet us in the burning steppes near Blackrock Mountain. One more item.
The only thing under your control is I must now steal Erator and the champion away. Arrangements have been made to find one last relic.
Hungry.
Thank you, Desco. I really admire what you're doing here. I'll be sure to return.
Oh, Erator's dying, isn't he?
The past will haunt you.
There you are! Foul! Why'd you bring us back to this desolate place?
Ah, Sons of Lothar.
Good to see you here, champion.
Rupax, this area is full of these Dark Horde pretenders. One on demand something from them. I did not game buttons. I thought him. It's much to be working with those who bear his name. To be working with humans, but it was a human strangeness that changed things for me, Tyrion. All I know of humans was their hatred for my people and what will be brought to the land. But where others saw nothing more than an animal to be hunted for roots or something else, he showed me kindness and compassion, even after we tried to kill each other during our first encounter. Through Tyrion, I saw humans are no different than others. Some have honor and many do not. Over time, I've seen that the Sons of Lothar among those that do, and I think
always welcome with the Sons of Lothar.
Are you a seeker of light? Well, we are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
The only holy artifact here is...
You must be joking!
The Dark Horde will have taken the fragments, divided it up amongst themselves as a trophy.
Well, ain't that lovely? Come on, lads. Time for a difficult walk down memory lane.
Stromgarde will stand proud once more.
More to do here than just finding relic. This area is a remote group that calls themselves the Dark Horde, and we are going to put a stop to
Fight well, friend.
I once served under Blackhand long ago. His son Rend was a snivelling fool, a coward who bolstered himself in that spire after Doomhammer was defeated. He made deals with dragons, called himself Warchief, and proclaimed his Dark Horde the truth. Ha! Dark Horde embraces ideals of a past long gone. Rend died years ago, but there are still orcs and ogres here who cling to the rotting husk that remains. If they haven't seen the truth by now, there's no hope for them but death.
Dabu.
The one thing worse than seeing this Dark Horde here is their banners. It showcases their pride in this accursed mountain as a place of greatness. It's a place for their horde to rise. In reality, this banner is little more than a defiled perversion of the ancestral Blackrock sigil. Burn down everyone.
Blood and thunder, strength, peace, and honor.
One of their lieutenants, Markag, appears to be the one barking orders. His father, High Lord, Overlord Omug, followed under Rend Blackhand's banner. Cruel, vicious, no surprise that his son follows in his footsteps. footsteps. Taking Markog down will spread chaos among the cowardly remnants of the Stark Lord, perhaps help them realize they are not as strong as they think. Fowl has us here to look for relic fragments. If Markog has anything of note, bring it back.
Come, Kurdran. We should scout out the other Dark Horde encampments.
The Dark Horde! They're stuck trying to win the Second War while we've made peace on the Fourth! Get with the times!
My father Turalyon fought in this battle, though he has rarely talked to me about it.
Rune flopper. Top.
After Anduin Lothar fell in battle, my father rallied the Alliance to victory. The Dark Horde seem as traumatized by this battle. They remain here and fight a war long lost. One of the fragments that we're looking for. Might have been from a piece of armor or a shield.
The Horde left behind this dark past long ago. If only everyone here had come with us. Speak, and fill your tankard with me, old friend.
Have them face of death for their comrades, others will say sense as I did. At least those you killed won't dishonor themselves.
Go with honor and mercy.
If we have stopped him, as we defeat the leaders of the Dark Horde, presence through that burning sets will continue. Marco was first of all. That was a good place.
Until we meet again. At ease, soldier.
I hope that this might demoralize some of these soldiers after their misguided devotion to a failed cause. Regardless, I'm glad those banners are not flying in.
May your blades never dull.
When the Alliance originally fought the Horde here, Kodran served as a scout. He's still an excellent one. He took his griffin to Blackrock Mountain to see what kind of forces we may be dealing with there. Meet up with him and see what kind of trouble you can cause.
Curdran flew to the entrance of Blackrock's spire, champion. He's tracked down the next fragment.
The Dark Horde displays them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me present. But I'd rather be riding me griffin. We bit stuck in, How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
Blackrock Mountain is where most of Dark Horde has holed up. All their unit commanders adore themselves for badges, strutting around like they won the second war. Shameful, but it gives me an idea. Defeat them and take their badges. Can't have new leaders that way. These blowhards like the pomp of command. Who wants the stress of leadership with no fancy badge to wear? Head on there with Arator and keep them busy. Barbarian and I will support you from there.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down.
Dark Horde may strut around inside the mountain, but not called Nagosh is one ruling his roost. He barks orders and charges straight into a fight. Rockheads in command like that one are what gets everyone on all sides killed. I bet anything that numbskull claimed foul shiny relic. Keep an eye out, he may jump here in the middle of a fight.
Wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it?
The Dark Horde have no love for their equipment. Look at their weapons, cracked, rusted, blunt and bent. The only thing they function is by making more shoddy tools to constantly replace the ones they've broken. If you see any of their weapon racks, destroy them. Let's see how well they fight without their rusty blades. A barefisted orc is nothing to sneeze at, but it will further delay any death plans they've got.
The orcs in the mountain don't just have a fragment, they're also stockpiling weapons. Seems like a good chance to smash things up if you ask me. Let me know if you want me to join in the fun.
Something he hasn't told me about this relic. The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like the Sons of Lothar. Studied the Second War, but to everyone here, it's more than history. They lived through it. for him to be lugging that around. This whole expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it?
The Council of Three Hammers requires me present, but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
They gave him a kick in the pants. See if any of them volunteer to lead their warbands now.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the area down.
For everyone nearby, a few months apiece.
We bit stuck in here, isn't it?
But
how I miss the open skies of the
I hope that old
hinterlands.
priest knows what he's doing.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me present, but I'd rather be riding me
As
griffin.
much as I'd love to keep harassing these Dark Hawk grunts, we found the relic he set out us to. We best be getting on. Daneth went looking for the last piece of the relic. You go find him and I'll tell the mad bishop that his plan is nearly complete. I made a loaf for a statue when you're done.
This is Foul's third lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
Lad, you don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I'd never hear the end of it.
I found the leader of the Dark Horde. She has the final fragment.
We will fight for what is ours.
Priest Altor, good to see you. I believe I have a solution to our
For the Alliance.
Despite our work in there, the Dark Horde continues to battle their leaders there. In Blackrock Stronghold, in Blackrock Stronghold, likely bossing on their spirits. Take them out. Once we do, I suspect this Dark Horde will come to nothing with much less bloodshed. And Foul thinks there may be a fragment of the relic he's looking for in there. Cover that as well. The remaining Dark Horde forces are gathered here at Riverbanks, and many of them look to be untrained and new to the cause. Drive away the forces gathered here, and perhaps we can hope to see some peace in the region. For the
The
first
Dark
time.
Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
The Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for. Final shield fragment. And I think I know whose it was.
you've figured out why Fowls brought you here.
Azeroth calls, and we must answer.
We're taking them out.
My life
Excellent.
for the
Hopefully
Alliance.
this will be a safe many lives across the region, with no warlords running them Dark Orchard.
Whatever comes, we will face it together.
You killed many of them, but I watched even more run away. Let's hope they know.
Stromgarde will
With
stand
their leader
proud
defeated
once
and
more.
that third relic found, we should regroup with the other speckler across the statue. I'll meet you there.
This is my father's shield, isn't it? How did it break?
I still have nightmares about that time. After all I've seen, I still dream about this place.
If the boy has all the fragments of the shield, we can begin.
Light bless you, friend.
This recover might be the most important race of our
As you have guessed, that is your father's shield, broken into fragments and left on the field of battle.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Eyrie down.
The statue seems out of place here, nothing else like it, but this is where Andrew and Lokar fell, against Orc and Doomhammer at the Battle of Backwood Mountain. Many fought on this field, many did make it so far. Let me tell you what happened those years ago.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me
It was nearly 30 years ago, at the height of the Second War. The Battle of Black Rock Mountain. History books say we won the battle. All I remember is loss.
Your father, Terralion, was squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader.
Our brother.
Terralion seemed invincible. His shield, his resolve, never wavered. Until... his light failed.
No, it didn't fail. It turned into something else. Lothar's death broke something deep within Terralion.
blood. It's never really healed.
Yeah?
Let's go.
I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. I think I'd like to fix this shield and return it to him.
That is an excellent idea.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Eyrie down.
Clear story, but maybe something better can be made of it with these fragments of Twilight Shield. Perhaps it can be restored along with our friend. Thank you for all your help, Ropex. It's strange to hold what remains of my father's shield and know that prior to that day, he was such a defender of others. I feel I've only seen his aggressive sides. I realise he did well, but I don't think this is not the path. Regardless, let's return to something and get these fragments. Return to where we forge.
If I repair the shield, maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted to be.
Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
Wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
Please, join me at the forge. I'll need your help with the shield.
We will accomplish much together.
Recover the fragments of Twilight Shield. It seems excited to see it reforged.
The only thing under your control
It's
is
time
how
to
you
see what we
feel.
can do with the fragments of Twilight Shield. For I did break, it was exceptional path one day, and it could be a great help to Crown against Void. Perhaps a moment of feeling and letting
The past will haunt you. I'll pull Terralion away from his duties. Not an easy feat by any means. It will give Eretor time to finish reforging his father's shield. He could use your assistance.
What do you want?
It's been eye-opening to see where my father was at, perhaps the way it was. That's kind of plan I wish to be, not what it became. Will you help me?
We're done. Let's do this. I'll hammer, you control the heat. Add some worm dust to make it more powerful. It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it. I need another steel ingot.
Using steel to forge a shield? Could at least afford 4 lad.
Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
My son. Eretor, I was hoping to... that we could...
Father, I know you'd never willingly hurt me, but in that moment, you lost control.
Could you ever forgive me?
I think it's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt, the rage you've carried all these years. It's time to let it go.
My shield. How did you...
Take it up again. Be the paladin you were born to be.
I can't. That part of me died with Lothar.
But not all of you. Don't give up hope, Father.
My son, some things can't ever be redeemed.
Why do you still have the shield? Didn't you give it to your father?
I did. He said, some things can't ever be redeemed, and refused it.
That's disappointing. I had hoped for a different reaction.
So did I. But a wise man once told me, I can't change anything but how I feel. So I'm going to focus on that. My father may not be ready to change, but I am.
Erator. Light be praised. Perhaps this all happened for a reason.
I just need to figure out what to do with this shield.
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad. You too, champion.
I must return to the Sunwell. The Vanguard needs my counsel.
Wherever it's that did not go as hoped, so I hoped he would be able to see to accept that he could still change. This doesn't make sense. Open to that, at least not for now. Because this place that we used during the Second War, when we missed our homes and needed to remember us, something of a retreat on the sanctuary for those who've seen too much fighting to reach pain. Over time, we brought friends and allies. In recent years, members of the Horde have been invited as well. We call it the Argentina. I believe Arator and you would benefit from this, from some respite there. Use this key to make a portal.
Honestly, Erator, we've wanted to show you the place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
Where is this place? It doesn't appear to be in Azeroth.
Khadgar introduced us. It's in some wizardy, hocus-pocus, dimensional, what's the thing? Hot food, cold drinks, magical access.
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my tab.
Take a look around. Horde, Alliance. This place is a refuge for those who've had enough of war.
Fortier.
I wouldn't have remembered all that happened since we met. Meeting Cronus at Tyr's tomb, rebuilding his guard to recover his memories, and now seeing him walk casual again. I'd have believed it if you told me. It's good to be able to relax here. For another bit.
May Tyr guide you.
My life eventually got a little time in the tavern, or copious amounts for that matter. Contrast, constant peril keeps your life flashing before your eyes. Mine life showed me something that's vintage in the foreseeable future. Who am I to argue?
Don't know.
I am ready to serve.
Understanding between allies and enemies is part of the skill Cronus duty. Yet no matter how much I think I've learned about the conflict and factions, I find much of that challenge simply by coming here. That's what, even though it's not outlined with either, seem to bear no hatred of animals, but rather just a healthy thirst for good food, drink, and conversation. To understand why many Drakfield reach have taken up a more civilian approach to life. As a Phil may not understand it yet, but it's time he will. We all Drakfield first and foremost, regardless of animal freedom.
We will find our fate.
As more and more of my people embrace the civilian approach to life, I will admit I struggled for the rest, but it's not easy for a soldier to simply go down in arms and just live. Yet in this place I see many heroes embracing just that life, fascinating albeit fortnight, even if it's not my favorite component. That's what to encourage the rest of the Obsidian waters to see that there is more to our people than just a life of a soldier. If they see their scale commander enjoying a brief moment of respite, perhaps others will follow.
The Drakthir will find a place in this world.
I need to know if there's a point to me keep doing this. Gnomish fidget spinner. Fidget device even.
Who's next?
I haven't seen a fight break out among such a selection story. Fighter speaks to how things have changed in life since the first step through the Dark Portal. The fight for peace is noble. Maybe some of them think it can last, but I know the truth. It just takes one to cut tough end of kingdom. When battle lines get drawn, make sure you know where you're standing. I always do.
Let the hunt begin.
Safe travels.
And no do it!
Help Skipper when head candle blood. Skipper found all these candles. There are so many. Think they missed one for maybe
Stay
one
out
guard?
of dark!
It's the most fancy place I've ever discovered. The best part of it is that my buddies are here. Got rare packs of Skipper at the fancy seat. Oh, he's the fucking sniffer cave person. See the snuggly cushions on the second best part. You want to sit with us? I've missed sniffing seeking with you. You're always welcome to sit with us.
See you
again.
soon.
Let's get down to business.
We are lucky that Uncrown survived, and its archives makes it tell you if we read it. Have you heard of the great highborn city, Diamond? The Uncrown kept tabs on dangerous trends to profit in, but since he died, the case was shelved. These notes say there might be objects of interest in the city ruins, with a notable mention of Nosho's Compendium of Dragon Slaying. That book was retrieved some time ago, but you know that several chapters were missing as we have an issue.
I'll be waiting. New orders? See you next time.
Why am I being sent to Diamond now? What the fuck is this? Surrounded by half the friends, it's hard to believe large. Vancouver wastes no time picking up his fets. Have you found anything of interest? I suppose I thought anything like this would have been thoroughly scavenged and carried half our way by now. I'll find someone to welcome these pages. Many scouts would be delighted to have the translate.
I'm sad we haven't gone on more missions together for the uncrowned.
Missions for removing crowns from corrupt mayors and the like. Don't shout. We don't want any of these patrons compromising our organization.
I'm testing them to see what they have on us. You know I've bugged every inch of this place, right?
That isn't our directive. We are supposed to gather ourselves here before rejoining the others.
My bugs caught you scouting from the shadows too, you know.
I'm not used to relaxation. I find comfort in using my skills to protect my people.
And I find comfort in my machines. We just can't turn our brains off, can we?
We are more alike than I thought, even if we go about things differently.
I'd really love to hear more about your stealth training.
And I would love to learn about these inventions of yours.
To fast friendship and shared paths.
Looking for something specific?
Buy a round. Ah,
See you later.
So I said, if that's my griffin, who's sitting on the egg?
That doesn't make any sense. Arator, what are you going to do with Terralian's shield?
Yeah?
It's quite the place. Thanks for having me on my journey. We did a lot of good for us. It did a lot good for me.
We're done. Well, I've been giving it some thought. I'd like to hang it on the wall here, as a reminder. We can all break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Bah! Terrible idea! Worst I've ever heard. To have a fine piece of equipment like that, well made, well repaired, languish on the wall until it rusts? Oh, that's shameful.
He has a point, lad. A good shield like that yearns to protect a soldier, so they can protect others.
But it's not my shield.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
It does feel right. I'll do it. Fowl told me that the Silver Hand was meant to protect the defenseless, during war as well as peace. Maybe I can help to demonstrate that service to others, as Desco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth. Thank you. All of you. I won't let you down. What do you want? Yeah?
There's been journey records and a lot about nonsense far up. And perhaps Mr. Ball, what kind of paladin my father used to be and what sort of...
We need you in the fight, champion.
Well, light takes many forms, but I know now what it means to me and how I want to wield it. But I know now what it means to me. I'm not just a weapon like my father, nor can I devote myself purely to service like Desco, but I can protect people from the evil that threatens. By now that's settled up on her devouring host. We should return to Lawful and do whatever it seems to defeat before. Beyond that, I shall see where everything takes me.
Thank you for helping me, champion. I think that our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
The Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit. The Arcantina needs our protection. Or at least I need another round.
Appreciate your patronage.
Kind of a portal and a
I
wall
spent 20 years in
establishment,
Outland on
isn't
the
it?
other side of the Darkwood, after we pushed the Horde back with Karagodra and Lyria. There were some good times, but any day I don't wake up in on a Hold is already a good day. That whole time Quadron led our scouts was driven to Skyrie, and on his way out of on a Hold, he would fly low and fast, dodging everything the orcs threw at him. I think it'd be hilarious if you could find some more mementos.
Stay at ease, champion.
People will love this. My jokes are basically what kept us going while we were in Outland. Is something in here?
I'm gonna enjoy this. Back off, pup.
Ah, yes. Where's Rose? You got something for me? Why bring me these old rusty axes? They look like the ones always used to throw me at me back in Hellfire. Surprising how far an old throw an axe. We had to stay on our toes all the time. Wait, did Anna put you up to? Of course he did. One thing worse than being away from home for so long is dealing with Dunham's sense of humour all that time. Not sure which was more off target, the axes or his jokes. It is hit the mark as a friend.
Enough, you old bastard! I gotta say, it felt good to fight alongside you again.
Reminds you of old times, doesn't it?
Old times and far off places. Castelgar.
Beyond the dark portal.
Aye. I'm surprised you're here to tell the tale, if I'm being honest.
I beg your pardon. Wasn't it you who first volunteered to scout the dark portal?
Well...
Wasn't it you whose flying time came within seconds of being ended by Ner'zhul?
Oh, aye! I still owe you a pint or two for saving me from that.
And how many times while we were stranded in Outland did you do something to give me more white hair?
All right, I'm a daredevil, but that's not what I meant. We're getting up there, Danath. How old are you now?
A lord never tells.
Not keen on talking about it either, but looking back on everything, our time in Outland is a lot to be proud of.
And friends made to be thankful for.
I'll drink to that. Are you buying?
Didn't you just say you owed me a pint or two?
Ooh, right. I suppose I did say that.
I've received reports from the Sunwell that Foul's plan has worked. The defenders hold back the Void Storm another day. We have made many sacrifices.
For bolstering our defense of someone, this will go across sort things out as well, and is ready for whatever may lie ahead. It's good to have you both focus on the fight against the Void. Plus a good man. Grateful we didn't lose him.
What I do for Quel'Thas.
Campaign, I could use your assistance. The native citizens are proving to be less hospitable than we had hoped. In their defense, the city is facing down the darkness, unlike anything else we've ever faced, so tensions are high. Can you use your unique perspective and help de-escalate some of the hot spots that are emerging on the terrain?
We need to put a stop to these fights.
Agreed. This city's a powder keg, ready to go.
What needs bring you here?
When it's news of once ago, I heard that there's creeping up from the south. Light infused plants, trolls, or rather someone was saying, if we are too weak to defend a home, why not accept the void and the power it brings?
We shall not falter.
Concede your point.
Glory to the Sindori.
Vanguard brought with them an alliance paladin, I know. He's responsible for the deaths of my family members on foreign shores. Now we welcome him into our city. This boy is the sky.
Sunwell's glory
too late for the summer.
Baladash, Malanore.
Well, I think I'll shoot the void in our skies. My own bloodline's emerged is too few to depend over some. How is this not the end of everything we hold dear?
Sun, chase your shadow.
We're therefore enemy. Myself.
This is for the Sunwell. We cannot survive on just mana biscuits.
You already took our Magister, our knights, our weapons, and now our food? Anaria Shalom.
I've heard of you. You are the champion. They said you were here to help beat them back the void. These soldiers told me they need my goods for the summer and then tried to just take my entire cart. No please, no thank you, no recompense. Do know them. How do I know that this is not just Alliance making an excuse to... Well, war for the end of the world? I would have gladly given them everything I have if they had explained it better instead of simply taking my goods for common bandits or Alliance raiders. You can part with a car of goods, though I would honestly remember...
Treat my wares with care.
I'm not sending no, it's your personal attention. We were promised food and supplies from them as long as our paladins of peace find the last of their reserve energies flagging. These people do not seem to predisposed to helping or trusting us, even though the survival of the city, indeed, the survival of us was predicated on our success. Maintain our vigil over the summer, holding back the stuff that is the void. We need more to go on than conjure biscuits and illusionary flavors. Can you speak to these people on our behalf? Perhaps they will trust you.
Beware the shadows.
Have faith in the light. Dionys Aka.
You are the champions of Mini Cindoria, healing the exploits of. How can you look at the sky and not tell us for certainty?
Aldiel? With perseverance, strength, we shall not falter.
Prized Marshal? The fuck is Prized Marshal? Ah.
I'm a warlock, not a cultist. What is it?
It wasn't me. I didn't know what they think I did, but it wasn't me, I'm pretty sure. These Vanguard were over me like they never heard of a warlock before. I don't know if it's because I'm dead. I drew some purple, and the fact that I summoned a Woodwalker.
Until next time.
Void loves to work its way through the sneaking in behind wearing the face of a friend. I will not see the city. My city fall to betrayal. Why are you seizing people? These plans are under my authority and will go wherever I deem they are most needed. If the leadership of Silman is willing to purge evil, then we will do so. The rest of this is not why the Vanguard.
Release the Void Wielders. They may wander the city, but we will tolerate none of their taint near the Sunwell.
Ah.
With perseverance, strength, Silvermoon prospers.
Well done, that void storm is evoking fear and terror in everyone it sees. Myself included, but I chose this life of standing up to people and speaking its face. Sadly, not everyone has the luxury of that choice.
Baladash, Malanori. We have overcome much.
Right. I guess we go do
Go, quickly. Liadrin needs urgent assistance with the Armani.
Why am I being too bad? And I'm back.
Over here, champion. The situation is escalating.
You dare address Zul'Shan, brother of Zul'Shara, and heir to the Armani.
I am the blade of the
Ceasefire
light.
is strange.
Pleasantries can wait.
I'd hoped that Soljan would leave the Lightwood and return swiftly to his lands after our confrontation. But even though Marnie has never been a simple. Diplomacy is the only way to avoid more bloodshed, but thought Soljan is finished listening. Perhaps he will.
There is no need for further bloodshed. Cease your raids, surrender the Lightwood, and return to your lands.
Our lands? This was all once our lands, and everything on it.
Live on lands they stole. You don't understand. By right, the Lightwood is ours. We need it.
Do anything to my city. You will take the Lightwood over my grave, Gorkini. Lightwood weapons are...
A void beast! Look out!
Warriors, attack!
Destroy the Armani. Break them. Sow chaos for the glory of Salazar.
Sister? Did you forget I'm the leader of Zulaman? Is that why you did not listen to me?
Hold! We are not here to fight.
Then why you be here? Tell me quickly, before I slice your head from your neck, elf.
I am the blade of the light. Pleasantries can wait. Shorel Aran. Allow us passage into Zulaman. We cannot sit idle while the Twilights amass close to our border.
Your border? If you want to die in Zulaman to the Twilight's blade, I won't stop you. But your army stays here.
Knights, stay and guard Eversong. Let us follow them, champion.
Let Salatath hear your cries as your city burns!
You would let go, Kinye. The invaders fight in Atalama.
We needed our warriors to protect the city. Who else gonna help us, Jean?
Be gone. I'm trying to think.
I got my eye on you.
I answer to the light. Remain vigilant.
Speak. Now. Their money need no... When the war drums sound, reinforcements will rally at the center altar, Jean.
I can help you if you allow it, Zul'Shara. Find me once you have finished your mission, champion.
trolls to slaughter.
An invader! Guards, protect the elders!
Let them through. That invader wears the blood of our enemies. Kinde. You best be glad you amuse me.
Anaria Shala.
Dr. has nuclear powers in battle, but let's continue demonstrating our usefulness. The precious south of their lands now will have no way to keep them out of the Twilight Blade until they're going for the gates into Epsom.
The other tribe did not heed our drums. Why?
Forget them, sister. We have the Lightwood. We need no other tribe than our Amani.
Pleasantries can
This is where Malachus slain years ago. One whose champions sought to wield their mantle against both their lands and the Horde. They went into Everson flowed to a fall after that defeat, and then ceased entirely. I wonder what the man opened up.
Aldiel Shala.
The drums sounded, but the elves have not come. We cannot lose it. They are linked to our culture. our sages on our best might. Remember, we'll have the rise of light weapons, and Dora is our Krishna. We'll need both if the battle goes on. Go find Dora in the market and Fernando in the tribute hall. The last one is the old Doris, our uncle can do it. He may need special persuasion. I'll go to Township Terrace to speak. Meet me there.
Leave my presence.
Dear man, you never die, but you might if you cross me.
Twilight's Blade General, Mordred, has scored us by the front, but we're not winning. We are too few. We've got to evacuate before there's no one left, and hope the other tribes meet us in our mountains. In the meantime, I am glad to use you while we rally the people of Zelda. The civilians' lives are my priority. Go to Swiftclaw Terrace and make me careful with the pilot blade you just good. Find your way to the Zul'Jin when
You're dismissed. We can split up to cover more ground. The champion and I will...
No. An elf in Zulaman is an elf with a blade in her back. You come with me. Jean, keep an eye on her friend.
I will watch their every move.
Don't get in the way.
Yes, Sir Johnson.
Watch yourself, Bokinye. Thanks for clearing the way, stranger. I'll help Zul'Jin prepare our ballistas once I see the children near to safety.
Zul'Jin sent you.
I heard the battle tracks, but we can't leave the rocket tonight.
You should leave. Hope Zul'Jin brought more lightwood back. I'm tired of working with only leftover scraps.
Please, Uncle. We are under attack. Only take what you need and let's go.
Just a minute now, Jambai.
Why resist Xalatath's embrace?
What do you want? If it's not about
Clear
the
the way,
lightwood,
but more doing
I don't
continues to keep
care.
us scrambling and off balance. We need as many lightwood weapons as we can take.
Go back where you came from.
We need all the help we can get.
Remember, the keen has up on one another side. This power was hiding it from me. One of both. Yes, one of both. The circles on and they are two of us. Sacred law. Alexander's keen-eyed. Halazi hides in the shadows, but he can feel words I speak for, or I spoke for Alexander a victory. Oh, how I want to hear the Loa again. Now, before this shrine is destroyed by the Twilight's Blades. The Loa are silent now. Maybe they hear us, maybe they don't. Maybe they're trying to speak, but we can't hear them because of something we have done. If we had a Hashay, maybe. Why is your staff important? If the staff, it is the staff held by the Hashay, someone who unites the people and wields the power of the Loa. If the Loa ever speak to us again, we will need the staff. We haven't had a true Hashay in a very long time, but an old troll can hope.
Good, I need my staff. Akilzan will never grant me favor again if I abandon the staff in battle.
Old man, the Loa stopped granting us favor decades ago, and we are better off without them. Are you sure you didn't pack it already?
My staff! You got the eyes of our blessed Akilzan herself.
Two weapons to get to his arm. We can't.
We don't need anyone's help. Why are you speaking?
Talaman is under attack. We are wasting time.
I don't speak to Gokini.
You might be good at killing showmen, so are we Amani. And even more, the better our weapons. I took an army into Everson to reclaim the Lightswood Forest for the Amani. It was against my sister's orders, yes, but Lightwood gives them advantage. Take back the weapons being stolen by the Diodus Blade, and I'll show you why it was worth death.
Amani matters are not your concern. Yes?
My blood is boiling. While we're waiting for Kinduru, the Twilight Blade was destroying what little stores of light we had left at Ragemore Palace. If we act quickly, we can save enough to arm the Lightswood Ballista. Have a shot and we'll do. And without the Ballista, we cannot claim
Go. But don't go. I swear, to the ancestors, I will throw you over my shoulder and carry you if you don't leave now.
That's what I used to tell you when you were a child.
Help me put this fire out now!
minute, lad.
You and you, take what's left of the ballista bolts to the altar. Why are you speaking? Do you see? The cult burns the lightwood because they fear its power. Leave me then. You dare address Zul'Shan, brother of Zul'Shara and heir to the Ahmad. You wouldn't understand anyway. If it's not about the lightwood, I don't care.
Zara doesn't think the lightwood is welcome or something. We will prove her wrong. I have seen too many warriors discouraged because their weapons don't work against the fire blade. They just tell them to shoot, give them the lightwood. Nothing stirs the money blood like an effective axe in their hands. Let them fight their way back to the altar.
How many matters are not your concern?
In our recon flight around the city, Zul'Jara and I got a look at the Twilight's fence. There's so many more Twilight's Blade directly into our Taliban. We can counter them by disrupting the dark summons. That will stop the flow of their corpses into the city. Could have worked Richless and any troll breakers. Already
remain vigilant. You better be worth my time.
Mordu may be the leader of the Twilight's Blade in Zul'Aman, but that ogre can't be every. The elf found his military commander, hulking pole armor and flesh named Brown Fist Blue. Oh, it's because of that thing. parading around like he's already won just because they seized firing Paris. Make them pay for it.
Mind yourself, Bin Zulaman. Lightwood or no, our people need rescuing Jean. Take the elf and look for survivors.
Fine! Take the weapons. Arm any Amani you find.
I knew you were a waste of Our Lady's favor.
Surrender. Hold here until Sujan finds. Then leave with the survivors into confusion.
We will fly on the wings of Akilzon, like in the olden days.
I am the blade of the light. Sharel around.
What's your bring the leader of the Amani? Go back where you came from. Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
That's a good distraction. It will be harder for me to do it on my own swing. Let's get started. Like people are.
My blood for the Amani.
Remain vigilant. I answer to the light. Aldiel.
What do you want?
Super armed and has killed a great many Twilight Bloods. Some survivors made it their way here. We lost a few, but I think the sacrifice was worth it.
Be gone. I'm trying to think.
Oraka Gokin. Watch yourself.
Program Ballista is ready and it better work after war is done. We lost the army, we needed to defend the city, but we can fend off military long enough to allow escape. Help my brother man the Ballista. Focus on the Shadow Warders and the pilot. Lozen and I will distract him. I will kill him if I can, but even then you can't stay here. There's too much void energy and too much destruction.
Go then. With me, Elf. Let's get in close and distract him.
Get over here, Gorkini. I'll load the bolts. You start firing.
Mere mortal-born armaments cannot harm the grand glory of Zalatath. Your weapons are empowered with light.
Warriors, attack!
Foolish Amani, you have already lost. Your city is in ruins. No one is coming to help you. Not even your gods. Zalatath relishes in your anguish and will exalt us when your empire falls. Don't worry. Your end will come soon.
Running away? coward! The victory should have been ours.
He could have stayed and destroyed the city.
This was no victory. We bought the civilians' escape with blood.
You and your elf friend does amuse me, and you've more than proved yourself in battle. Our people are heading to Manizar. We hope that the other tribes rally there instead of our Talaman. Their representatives will give us counsel, and then we will mount an attack on the Twilight Blade. If you still wish to fight with the Armani, meet me on the northwest side of the village. Soljan will have gone ahead to speak of the deeds and yours, but do not enter the village for army. Armani kills strangers on sight.
You're dismissed. If we help eliminate the Twilight's Blade, the need for Lightwood and the raids into Eversong will end.
We can end a threat inside and outside our gates. If you really want to join our fight, then come with me.
You are lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
Oh, I know.
You should be.
For your own safety, I suggest you keep your blade sheathed and stay close to me in Amanizar.
Anaria Shala.
Let's do what we can to resist Twilight Blade. We share a common enemy with the money. It better just know
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe.
Talk on being Manizar, Repax. Welcome to Manizar. Because of you. Because you are my guest, my people will not harm you. Don't give me reason.
You better be worth my time.
We will speak to Florando, my war advisor, and if the representatives of the tribes are here, we will have a council meeting with the Zara Lodge. Together we must agree on a way to defeat the Twilight's Blade. Explore the village if you want, but keep your weapons where they can be seen. You're here by my invitation. My word is law, but I can only run so fast if one of my people thinks you looked at them the wrong way.
You best be glad you amuse me. Come with me. The leaders of the Forest Tribe have gathered to discuss our war plan.
Where were all of you when the drums sounded? You let Atalaman fall!
You're lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
I'm on my way to Reventus, but Lataji speaks for the tribe. They connect too. The height of the Armani Empire, we were once a tribe, but that was a long time ago, and the Reventus of the south have since chosen toward their empire. I hear they even joined the Horde and took the city of Jinfalor as their own. Reventus up here, we remain true to the man. Makes sense.
Keep where I can see,
We don't expect too much from the Riverbank village. We are under threat from Devar branch.
Don't need it anyway.
Uraka, chosen of Janalai.
We shadow pie and wait before we act. We listen to the flame. If the time comes when we need to fight, we will fight.
Keep walking.
Ah yes, Soshara said she wanted a certain shaman at this meeting. I see it was you. The shaman that helped me escape. Good, don't mind any more allies. You and those trouble leaders here. As for Lodron being here, I don't like it, but it's not my place to question Soshara's decision.
Kinde.
Thanks to our Lightwood referee, we have Mudun on the run. We should press the advantage.
Go, but don't go far.
Goodbye, then.
Let's see.
The Talaman has fallen.
No thanks to all of you!
We are under attack. The Vile Branch.
No time for bearing our tusks. We need a plan. Toronto?
Not many Amani made it back here.
The Raven Tusk also suffered heavy losses.
I have sent out a call to my people. We will see.
Forgive me, but what about the Loa? Can you not call upon them to aid you?
The Loa? They abandoned us long ago.
We never needed them. We can rely on our own strength.
I ask again for your assistance. We've got to make a stand. Make ready what you can. The Amani never die, but you might if you cross me.
The Loa have not spoken to us in many years, not since I was a young child, and they have shown no sign of wanting to have us now. No, it is up to us alone. We must find a way to rally the other tribes and fight the Twilight's Blade as one. I will speak to the tribe's representatives and help the refugees where I can. They be our top priority. Come, you might learn something about them.
I got my eye on you. No point in talking about the Loa. They abandoned us long ago. Come, let us check on the refugees.
The things I do to make a sale.
Do I care about the money wing pull up?
I should have charged you double. Your forces are needed here, Calamar.
Then stop the Vile Branch from kidnapping us in the middle of the night.
Toronto, I need your report. When can our soldiers be ready for battle?
I don't look good. All that's left be the old, the injured, and the hungry.
Your people's situation is far more desperate than I realized.
The tribes have splintered since Zujin fell. The Twilight Blade picking us apart because we no longer work as one.
The Raven Tusk's best smith be repairing our weapons, Zuljara. If you're not here to offer help, then
on
go
our
away.
village because of 12 blades. I need to own test now.
We are working as fast as we can, but many of our weapons were broken in the attack.
Keep it up. These weapons are our best chance against the Void. If the Lightwood weapons are not ready, maybe the Shadowpine shamans can help.
Ah, Zuljara. You come seeking the power of my tribe's shamans? Ashura, you honor me with your presence. You know, none can order the Shadowpine. We wander, obeying only the inner fire in each of us.
Then we'll be left with few warriors, few weapons, and few shamans as well.
It is time for desperate acts. Would you let your people perish because you did not try every option?
Fool elf, I told you the Loa be silent. If you need proof, let the old Loa speaker tell you himself.
You were with me as a child when I last went to Akilzon's temple. Zulshara, do you not remember?
Yes, uncle. But even then, the Loa did not speak to us.
Now, who might you
When I
be?
was a child and her grandfather Zoljan was chieftain, the Loa was still at the heart of Amani culture, as they have been since the Amani's beginning. All the Amani chieftain had to represent themselves to the Loa, present themselves, but only some were blessed by it all and became a Hashe, not just a chief, not just a speaker of the Loa, but a fearsome warrior and pillar of the community. This is the journey Zoljan must undertake, Loa way. This is what you will save. This is what will save us. And you Harper, yes, you are not Amani, but you are strong, and I sense Akilzon has blessed you with victory many times. With no one better to be her Hashura. What's a Hashura? The path of the Hashe is long and arduous for the trials of perils. A Hashura is an acolyte of the Hashe. They follow them along the path. They fight for them and they die for them. Usually there are two, but seeing as I'm an old man, our soldiers are injured and Soljan would never agree. I guess Odin will have to be the second. Enough said with the honor being a show. What a time to be alive. I will help.
Ziloa always heed us in times of crisis. They may listen now to the right voice. Someone on the path of the Hashe.
speak. Now.
Ashay, has Uncle lost his sense? It's a tale for children. Maybe if they were the old days, generations ago before the elves arrived. If the last chance we've got is to try to speak lower, then I will
Go
try.
back where you came from. Oraka Gokinye. Watch yourself.
I'm 88, so I only have like 2 levels to go. Like 2.5 zones. Kadura is my uncle and I trust him, but the path of the Hashay, things are not what they used to be. Log on and they are not going to hear us. No, we're running out of options. If this is the time for the old myths and dreams, so be it. We meet at the foot of the mountains at Gozon's Reach, where the old Hashay ruins are.
Light the shrines on the way to the temple. And don't forget to leave Akilzon an offering.
The temple be overrun with Narlden. Killing them will help us pass the time on the way. Come, Ashura. Uncle, the Loa haven't spoken to you in years. Why do you think they will speak to us now?
You did not know the world with the Loa in it, my child. They were our strength, our hope. Akilzon bestowed on me a great honor when she made me her speaker. I tried to instill in both of you and Zul'Jin, a love for the Loa.
I remember the stories about Akilzan, Halazi, Janalai, and Nalarak, and how they protected us. I loved listening to your stories, Uncle. But even then, I wondered if they were true.
How much do you remember about going to Akilzon's temple?
We climbed to the temple. Zul'Jin fell. I did not get the Loa's blessing, and my mother died.
You saved your brother, and you defended the right to lead as Zul'Jin's granddaughter, all on your own. If anyone can get to the Loa and get answers, it is you.
As the Hashe, I'm no priestess, no mystic or uniter.
No, my Jara, as my niece, because I know you have the fire, and I love you more than anything.
Then I will go. For our people. And for you, Uncle. The Twilight's blade pushed a Narlden into our territory. We will have to fight through them to get to the temple. Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
No, then. I hope they try to stop us. I can chop the blade on
Their money need no one.
No, they're not giants who normally dwell in the forest caves to the north. They would have been better off staying put. Now they are in my way and we are on short time, so they
What
have
do you
to go.
bring, the leader of
My
the
uncle,
Amani?
the lower speaker, spoke of the Hashay when I was a child. But when the lower remained silent for so many years, I did not think he would admit it, but he lost a little faith too. From some of his lessons, a chieftain must light the shrines on the way to the temple. The Hashira must as well. Why? I do not know, but if it is the only way to get the lowest favor, come, let's get this out of the way.
Mind yourself, Bin Suleiman.
I do not know the lower Apazond, but she cannot be happy with the Nardin defiling the Hashay ruins and making meals of her eaglekin. We gotta let them know this is a sacred place and that we will not take kindly to their presence here. I may not know Apazond, but I know the Strands. Will they understand its strength? The language of Zolaman. Our strongest message we can send is to take the heads of their fiercest warriors.
Go then.
I am the Blade of the Light.
The Jar regards the Nardin as a fierce, nomadic people that normally keep to themselves. It is clear their clothing and weapons that they have a primitive but unique culture. If circumstances were different, I would advocate for diplomacy, but they are between us and our mission. They cannot block our path or continue to damage the shrines of the Destiny Eagles that roost here. We will eliminate only those that are in our way. That man can choose what to do with them later.
Shorel Aram. The Gnarlden are close to destroying the shrines and the nests of the eagles that roost here.
Then we must strike them down.
Right, we can now just go around murdering giants.
Now that the shrines are lit, the eagles are on the move.
The eagles be flying toward the temple at the top of the mountain.
It's part of the shrines and the
Maybe
temple
that's
and
an
the
invitation.
Fight well.
Kinde, kinde. Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe. Dear Mani never die, but you might if you cross me.
In the heads, how painful the method is between you and whatever force.
Oraka Gokini. Watch
now
yourself.
we're talking their language. Now they know that the Mani are stronger. Some may linger, but when we defeat the Twilight's Blade, we'll come back for them. Keep the heads. I have an idea of how they might be useful later.
Kinde, kinde.
When we lit the last shrine, some of the eagles returned to the temple. It could be a sign. Or the eagles are moving in after the Nardens start moving out. When we get to the temple, we go find his silence, just like always. But we still gonna try. We should go now and present an offer.
My blood for haven't been back to the temple since I was a child. There'll be nothing there but birds and bramble.
Oh, the Sojourner.
Kenduru wanted us to leave an offering. The heads of our enemies will do nicely.
I answer to the light.
Which remains the difference of who there's still deep designs of
Remain vigilant. If Kinduru is correct, it may be possible to contact the Loa by walking this path of Hashay, and be one step closer to ridding Zulamon of the Twilight's blade.
Yes, go, Kinye. We are closer to achieving your goals. Let's go.
Wait, I did not mean to... Zuljara, becoming the Hashay will be a great achievement.
Now you try to flatter me. I know why you're here. To protect your precious golden fields of Eversong. Do not pretend to care about me or their money.
Enough, Zuljara. I admit that my past keeps me from empathizing fully with your people. I told you that I fought against your grandfather. But I did not tell you that he held me captive and tortured me, and tortured and killed many of my peers. That part of my past led me down a path I am not proud of. And, as strange as it seems, I see some of myself in your plight, and want you to become closer to your gods. Now, the champion and I are your Hashura. We will attend you.
You're a funny one. Straight as a spear, but thick as a pango hide shield. If you say that's what guides your hand, I believe you. Your counsel has been good, and you bring strong company. But that don't make us friends. This journey gonna try us all, so we should get going soon. Eh, Hashura?
One set of eaglets fed. Another set.
The heads of our enemies, a tribute to our victory.
What do you bring, the leader of the Amani? Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your
Got their attention
problems.
for now. I know this is a trial, but Aquazon is not giving any hints on moments. I think that what did Kandura teach me as a child? It's a lower victory, but also of oaths and conviction. When we had to make it to the top when I was a child, I had before.
Mind yourself.
All that seek my favor must climb high, but not be afraid to fall.
The trial. Kinduru brought me here as a child. I remember. Kinduru. I hope you're right. For the money!
Wait, Zuljara! Are you mad? Pleasantries can wait.
You got well, the sign of hesitation doubt. Moments ago, she insisted there was nothing to be found here but birds and bramble. But then now, her son has spoken, I believe her true conviction to have arisen to the surface. Now, as for you, do you intend to follow?
Aldiel Shalah.
Well done, Zuljara. Kinduru was right about you.
All this time. You were right here. Why didn't you answer us?
Because of your grandfather, Zuljin, and that snake of a witch doctor, Malakras. Long ago, we Loa would choose a champion among the Amani. A Hashe to wield our power for the good of their people. Zul'jin wanted to use that power again. Not to serve his people, but to slaughter his enemies. We would not grant such a blessing. So he had Malakras steal it from us and make their own false, abhorrent Hashe.
But our own champions raided the temple city and stopped them.
So now all Amani must suffer for my grandfather's mistakes? If you don't help us fight the cult...
You passed my trial, Sujara. You have my favor. Now you just need the others.
Need them for what?
To become the first Hashe in generations. What else? Prove to the Loa that you are not your grandfather. Triumph where he failed. Become Hashe. A true Hashe. And wield the power of the Loa in defense of Zulaman.
Anaria Shala.
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe.
They were all here all along. It's my grandfather's fault they would not answer. My grandfather broke this. It is up to me to fix it. It's the only way to save our people.
You best be glad you amuse me.
Previous stories were real. We have the blessing of Akazon, and the path of the Hashay stretches out for us. We must follow Akazon's advice and seek out Halazi next. As Akazon is the lower of the ruling tribe, Domani, and my family, Halazi is the lower of the Wiverbark and Lilies. If the lower speakers are gone, then maybe Kulamara will know how to approach.
Next, you must seek Halazi's blessing. He is hidden, but his speaker can help you find him.
The Witherback lower speakers are dead, but maybe Kulamara can help. They are mine.
You seem pensive, Zuljara. Are you not relieved Akazon graced us with her favor?
What is this, elf? You become my Hashur and you think you can ask me personal questions, no?
Zuljara, I see that something is burdening you. I genuinely want to help.
If I share my feelings, you're gonna tell me how to rid myself of the hot rage and cold shame at what Akazon told us.
About your grandfather, Zuljin?
Yes! Did my grandfather's rage made him betray the Loa, try to take their power, and cut us off from our gods?
Rage is a powerful emotion. My people were once consumed by it as well. I was consumed by rage at Zuljin for what he did, and sought retribution against him for years. Zuljin, I realized, was the same. He had good reason for his rage, and it festered and controlled him.
Now you're saying I should feel sorry for him? That he should be pardoned because he had big feelings?
No. I'm saying there is a lesson to be learned. Let go of your rage at the Loa and at Zuljin. It will lead you off your path.
You have again given me good counsel. And perhaps we are more alike than we seem.
Oh my, we're flying off.
want me to chase that ghost of Aloha when our warriors be disappearing right and left?
Speak. Now.
The Vile branch have caused my people suffering for too long. It's been a long time coming, but now's the time to deal with it.
You better be worth my time.
No, it's not surprising that Melicrus's tribe, the Vile branch, fell for the lure of hex magic. But that is their choice, and the path they chose longer. A path away from us. I won't let them live long enough to regret it. What the Warden done to the Riverback village has gone too long without a demanding response. The mist is not in our way. We can use it to our advantage. We will take a life for all the lives they took, and make sure they stay dead.
I got my eye on you.
Kalamara has told me that a shadowy mist has fallen over the Amazon. She believes the Vile branch are behind it, using their magic to hide the crimes they commit against the Riverback. She believes they are hiding in Numazon crypts. The Hashe shrines are near there as well. We must find our way to Numazon and rescue the Riverbark captives. If we find the Hashe shrines along the way, so be it. If Halazi will not stand with us, then maybe the Riverbark
Go
will.
then. We'll get your warriors back and find a way to the Temple of Halazi.
Beware the myth, Zuljara. It be unnatural, and we suspect the Vile branch hiding their dark deeds with it.
The Amani have been ignoring the Witherbark's calls for help for too long. That ends now.
Sacrificing the sun.
While in the crypt, I noticed the Vile branch were blinded by the mist, too.
I answer to the light.
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my
Disgusting,
axe.
they deserve to be brought back and killed 100 times. And whatever lower awaits them in the afterlife swallows them whole and grants them.
What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
So that's what the Vile branch wanted this river branch. To please the Twilight's Blade by giving them more soldiers, undead soldiers, and human soldiers. And we've already lost.
Kinde, kinde.
The Vile branch seems to be just as confused by the mist as the river branch. Whatever has caused the mist dealing with the Vile branch changed nothing. And now we must find the Hashe shrines in the dark. We must light the shrines, trying not to get separated. This will try my patience, but I'm sure if we use our heads, we'll find the path.
You're dismissed.
What do we do now? This mist is impenetrable.
We push forward. The Hashe shrines will lead us to the Temple of Halazi.
A Hashe shrine, like those we lit near the Temple of Akelsan.
That means we are close. Do you feel like we're being watched?
God hex me. We need to go into Dell. Oh, I've hit my weekly maximum of copper keys.
You mean you were saved from the vile branch by the mist? Not lost in it? You better be worth my time.
Panalazi and Hashai shrines taught me patience and forced me to think through my obstacles instead of cutting my way through them. I wish Soljan was here. He would be proud of me for getting some brains.
Oraka Gokinyu. Watch yourself.
Who are these people? Where did they come from? They find their way here from Namanzu? Wow, the mist keeps you from knowing if you're coming or going. Where's Halasi? I need answers.
The Lingslower brought us here and protected us. He has made me his speaker, my sister. Halasi can reveal what is hidden. Like if you lost your dog.
How do we speak to Halasi?
Something else. Halasi will speak with you now.
Kit of the Amani, pride of their pride. You have pierced the veil and found me.
It was you who created the fog. You were trying to hide the wither bark from the vile branch.
Despite Zuljin's betrayal, I silently watched over my wither bark.
Halazi, Zulaman is under attack. I have come here on the path of the Hashi. Give me a trial so that I can win your favor.
Trial? There is no trial.
But we need...
You learned to prowl. You used cunning to see what is hidden. You saved my witherbark children. No trial could earn my favor more.
It does look like he needs a good pet.
What was hidden has been revealed. There are further trials ahead. May you hear your prey before they hear you.
Pleasantries can wait.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
Like it was on Halazi, it was watchable. He never gave up.
Dear man never die, but you might if you cross me.
By having the river, we help ourselves and pass Halazi's trial. There's a lesson in that. Now that Halazi has returned, we should go back and let Funsara know. I hope this will improve the relationship between tribes. Maybe he knows where we can find out more how to resurrect Shannara.
You're dismissed. Then you will help us track and kill Mordoon and the Twilight's Blade, master of the hunt.
They will be my prey, Amani Kit. May the shadows protect you always.
Don't know how greater they were, sure. My playmates have proved themselves to be in return. Since Sojourner and Malakos crossed me years ago, I returned here and have been watching, waiting, healing, hoping Hashay would come. Then my playmates were attacked and I had given up hope.
I will listen.
Oh, that gives Amani appearances for Spirit Trolls. That's very cool.
Raise your weapon to me.
The path of the Hache. My grandmother told tales of the Hache around the fire when I was young.
Oh, Peanut's here.
Who are you?
I'll never walk in other areas outside Zolaman. Ages ago, the Armani Empire held all the lands surrounding Zolaman. These areas were later known to you as the Hinterlands and the Rocky Highlands. We had colonies there, but when Soljin died and the Loa stopped speaking, my younger brothers journeyed to the Hinterlands and the Rocky Highlands, hoping to gain control of them and return to living as we always had. We are all with about, but here there are many differences between us now. They even worship other Loa. Some of our cousins in the Hinterlands were driven out of the area not long ago. some sort of violence by joining our sadistic brothers from wrongdoing in the Arathi Highlands. Those who wanted peace returned home to see it in Zog.
The Witherbark know little of Janalai, but their eccentric Loa speaker still lives at the temple to the east. You address the leader of the Witherbark.
Speak. Now.
Eccentric Loa speaker. That's familiar. I guess they are all like that.
The Amani never die, but you might if you cross me.
Hugh from Zara knew little of Janalai, but he did know about the Loa speaker. If they are still at the temple, then there is hope we can resurrect the Loa. Making Kazam flee, wounding Halasi, sending Narlock into a rage and killing Janalai. My grandfather Malakos have so much to pay for.
I got my eye on you. I know all about eccentric Loa speakers. Thank you, Vanzara. Maybe this trial will be easier.
Wow. The fuck is Charlotte?
The living flame be gone, burned in many hearts. Purify yourself, and it will rise.
Speak. Now.
Disciple.
At least the light's more.
You better be worth my time.
Purify yourself in other ways. I should have bought such a He was always getting feels.
What's your bring the leader of the Amani?
The lowest speaker talks of fire and the high and hot. Janalai is the lower of birth, death, and rebirth. Maybe the lower of speaker is asking for sacrifice. Hey, Legend, how much fire do you think is allowed for self there? Yeah, wherever the lower speaker wants it, it's either part of restriction low or part of the chart. Let's see what he has to say.
Mind yourself.
I see the fire in you. Yes. Find more coals, more fire.
He speaks madness, but seems deeply
Did he just hand you that fiery coal with his bare hands?
I am the blade of the light.
I'm glad to gain Halazi's favor, but being here brings me shame.
Why? We rescued the Witherbark, you found the Hashe shrines, and you are now closer to becoming Hashe.
The Witherbark needed my help, and I did not listen. I was too worried about my own people.
Luckily, Halazi could not help but meddle in Witherbark affairs, despite what your grandfather had done.
Halazi would not let them die. If it came to it, I feel Akilzon would not have let us die as well.
It sounds like your faith in the Loa is strengthening.
Maybe. Akilzon tested my conviction, and Halazi forced me to use my head and not my fist. I only wish I had learned these lessons before, and been a better leader.
You had scant resources. I cannot say I would not have protected my home over others threatened with violence. I have been in your situation, and like your grandfather, I wanted power, and took it without caring who I hurt. I am proud to see you not making the mistakes that I or your grandfather made, and that I am part of your journey.
Proud of me? I would like to say your words mean nothing. But as you are one of my Hashura, I thank you for your words.
instead of coal.
Could it be? The spark! The fire we need! Yes! The flame returns! The fire of Janalai burns bright! Fly home, mistress and master of fire! Fly!
Watch yourself, lower speaker! Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe.
I think the trial is starting now. Whatever it throws at me, I'll be ready.
Kinde.
This crazy lower speaker is too busy dancing to tell us what to do next, but I think I know. We could not light the shrines on the way to the temple, but now that Janalai's presence is here, maybe we can. I will take the ember to Hashai shrines, then maybe the trial will start. I jumped from the top of the Temple of Alcazar. I found my way through the mist of Velocity. I'm ready for Janai's fire. We can only hope they will receive us after what my grandfather has done.
My blood for their money.
The coal ready to burn now. Burn and purify. The shrines show the way.
Meet me at the shrine. I will take the coal. My spirit's ready for any challenge.
I will stay here with Breck, just in case he begins to make sense, or decides to wander off.
Let's see what the flames make of my spirit.
Girl, standing with an elf, your shame and your family's pride.
No, I will not repeat your mistakes, grandfather, even if it ruins our family pride. I wonder who the next one will be.
Come to point out more of my flaws, sister. Why? Afraid I'm a better Amani than you.
We are both Amani enough, brother. We only need to give each other more grace.
The flame rises, rise to the challenge. Cleanse your spirit.
Oraka Gokinye. Watch yourself.
The Janalai's flames has taken the doubts from my heart and given them for my eyes. I pray for that.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
First my grandfather, then my brother. Janalai knew my shame and my grandfather's rage, and the rage I feel when Sojourner disrespects me. I know I put fuel on his fire by responding the way I do. Maybe that needs to change. I've left my doubt and blow behind me. I can leave those thoughts behind too. Continue the path of the Hashai. Stoke the coal reverse. I'm ready for the final trial, whatever it may be.
God let me face whatever shame still hiding in my spirit.
Behold the last trial. Face to face. Face yourself.
Sweet child, you accept help because you fear standing alone. No, accepting help has strengthened us. My pride will not be the downfall of my people. Kinde.
In that the last trial, I'll be facing my own doubt about my leadership and my choices. It felt good. As if the doubt melted away, and I gotta say, I've never seen flames so fit and handsome.
Speak. Now.
the gold is white hot right now. And I feel like there's something inside it. Brick said this was the last trial, but Janalai is not here. What do we do now? Approach Brick and see if he has anything to say we can understand.
Here, Ben.
Place the call. Watch the flames rise and the fire live again.
He is waiting for all of you, Ripets. Are you ready to meet them?
Do I? The call! The egg! It is ready! She is reborn!
Zuljara, your grandfather betrayed and killed me, upset the cycle, plunged me into eternal darkness.
Forgive us, Janalai.
You have renewed me. Your trial has purified the line of Zul'jin. A new day dawns. Such is the cycle.
May the inner fire of the Amani never die.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
Janalai is reborn and we have her blessing.
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe.
Janalai's trial has made me realise I need to make things right between me and my brother. He acts out at me, but it's because I put him down. I do not think about how hard it must be to be my brother. We shall check how our preparations are going and if my troops are getting the food and rest they need. Nonark's not going to go anywhere. He can wait a few hours.
You're still,
Akelzon was right to start you on the path of the Hashe. Your flame burns brightly, Zuljara.
Madoru Janalai. I have learned much of myself from your trials, and hope to learn more in the trials ahead.
Come to me. Let me know.
The blood of those who died today will become the flood that washes the invaders from our lands.
Go on. So many dead. What have you done, Jean?
I'm thinking the troops want my orders again, and the number of casualties for what? For wood? Or to this tusk and... You all need help with the soldiers' death rites. Help him prepare the herbage and pour it out onto the fires. My brother and I need the pork.
The Amani will always...
Sister, you return. While you were prostrating yourself before the law, I secured real power.
And how many warriors did you sacrifice to take this Lightwood back from the cult?
Sacrifice? They are heroes. Heroes that fell as true Amani, reclaiming the Lightwood at Atalaman.
And they are dead just the same, Jean. Warriors, you are relieved. Go be with your families. We will care for the dead. And I swear if you do something stupid while I go to Nalarak, I'll cut off your head myself.
So we're definitely killing Zoljan, right?
The Amani leader welcomes you.
Not my problem. We are also as the day is to the night. Even so, as children we reflect. Zoljan is smart, but he doesn't understand. Victory means nothing if there's no one left to celebrate it. He's supposed to be my right hand or pain in the neck. Hope I have not left Zoljan without guidance to turn around.
And what's the report?
We must set aside Zoljan, what Zoljan has done, and focus on the final Hashe trial, facing Nalarak, the lower war. The Reverend Tusk was once the beloved of Nalarak. Legend has it that his lower speaker was so devoted she followed him into his temple and is dead with the most faithful of the Reverend Temple warriors. And now the temple is sealed. We cannot allow speak to the lower speaker, but maybe Elaju knows how to get Nalarac's attention. She keeps watch up for the Twilight's blade at Tusk Overlook with her guards.
Xanago.
Are you sure your brother will follow your orders?
We have no time to worry about Zoljan. Our focus must be on Nalarak. Let's go. I'm listening.
Always welcome among the Raventusk.
I remember you from before, the Gokinye in the Manizar. Is it true that Kandora made you and Luncheon her Ashura? What a spread that you helped Zoljara along the path of the Hasha and that the lower back, but I have not heard a sound from Nalarak's den. Typical, came to us last, didn't you? We needed help too. We need to speak
On
to
my
someone.
life, Lilaju. With Nalarak's blessing, I will rid Zulaman of all that threaten us.
Fine. To commune with the sleeping Lord of War, you must sit at his fire. But all that have did not come back. I hope you be successful, but I wouldn't lose sleep if he eats your face off.
Ashura,
I do not perceive the I was around her age when I took my place as leader of the Omani. I've heard it. She is sticking for behalf of our tribe. She gave us what we needed, and I will not go back on my promise of help.
I'll kill Zonzai be on you always.
Nalark is the law of war. His trial must be a battle. There would be no greater death for an Omani than to die in combat against the law of war. No greater thrill than fighting him. Does it not make your blood pump faster and harder in your veins, Hashira? Come, meet us near Nalark's prowl, and we will sit at his fire and face our...
The Omani leader gives you leave.
Watching you go through Jean-Alai's trial was unsettling. Are you well?
I am fine. I feel as if a weight has been lifted from me, but another has taken its place. The last trial is all we have left. Or is it? What makes the Hashe? Will I be able to help my people?
I cannot say. I do not know. But spiritual journeys taken in earnest are worthwhile, whether they result in success or failure. I have the light. Coming to it with a sense of entitlement, that was my mistake. But when I came to the light in my darkest hour with good intentions, the light was there for me. Your motivations are good. Now, if you could work on your attitude.
Attitude? You don't think Nalarak will take kindly to me walking up and threatening him with my axe?
Perhaps. But I do not think he would like to be formally greeted by an uppity Gokinye elf, either.
Thank you, Liadran. I do not think I would have made it this far without you. Without both my Hashura.
Okay, I'll be back. See if this queue is feasible, otherwise we'll go do a follow-up dungeon. I was about to say, I saw it said 28 FPS and I was starting to worry. Okay.
Where have you been? Don't worry me like that. This must be the fire liners you spoke of. Sit, and we will start a ritual. But be ready. This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
Do not worry about your friend. There would be Hashe, Nalarak, their dreamer. The lower of war will test their strength. A Hashe is only as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The lower dreams of the Emmanuel when their winter was their only hope. Preparing for it will be your first trial. Preparing will help you in the trial ahead. Well done. You just might survive. Preparing will help you in the trial ahead. Preparing will help you in the trial ahead.
They are out defensively by a fucking mile. But I guess I'm not really wearing that weightier gear.
In the winter, there were those like the Hormata whose brain burdened others. Their money use their most trusted warriors to eliminate them for the good of the tribe. Preparing will help you in the trial ahead. Good. Resources will keep you alive. Like a living vine, some branches must be cut so the others may live. The tribe survive for now, seasons in the Loa's mind are changing. All you can do is take shelter from the rising winds. The winter do not care who you are. Ashe, elder, child beggar, a tester. strength and endurance. But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
It's a front straight line.
What took you so long, eh? Deloa will not fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face Deloa, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe. Trials at hand. Strength and faith by blood.
I'll give you cover.
Out of my sight. Rivals mine. Oh, the dream ends.
Araka, my friend.
So some feeling better.
Anaria Shala.
That battle, the thrill. I saw you shape me. You were filled with rushing blood, same as I was. I mourned the many riven tusks who had to fall, but we faced each other in combat, and every troll and sunlight understands where it's drawn back.
Don't. We defeated Nalarak. Now what do we do? Nanea, but I...
Killed me? For years, we have dreamed the dream of the dreamer. And now, we have his mercy.
And you have my blessing, Cub of the Amani. To the ferocity of your Hashura's loyalty. My strength will be your strength, Zuljara. Now rise and receive my favor.
We will return to our people. And when you need us at Nalarak, we will be there.
Come, I need your counsel. I'll kill Zanzai be on you always.
And then the final one will be that.
The Amani leader welcomes you.
We've done it, Ropax. The lower archer side once again. And am I Hashe? I do not know. But I do know I would not have gone this far without my Hashura. Come, we will turn to Amani-za and tell Kindu and Zuljan to
Don't go far. I may have need of my... Now that I have Nalarak's blessing and burden, we can rally my people and end Mordoon for good.
Zulshara, your brother refused to wait. He took the warriors and he's gonna get them killed.
And what's the report?
Ashman and Zulshara would do this. Her links never changed to spot snake and stones. Here's my brother, and I thought he would die. If only he listened to me just this once. What could his walk the path with the Hashai if the soldier leads everyone to the depths before the Lord can come along?
Always got a place in Suleiman.
I couldn't stop him.
He took them all.
Perhaps we can catch up.
I don't understand. Even with the Loa,
The Loa! The Widowbog come to aid the Amani.
The Shadowpine come to aid the Amani.
The Raventusk come to aid the Amani.
The Loa! The back! All not be lost!
let us take the fight to the Twilight's blade. For the Amani tribes! For Suleiman!
The keen-eyed Kina watch over you.
Lower guide ya, Hashira.
Lower keep you in there.
This will be a fight. With the other tribes in Lower's help, we can take the fight to the Twilight's Blade and take them down. Blood for blood.
The Amani leader with the blessing of Deloa, we will rid Suleiman of the Twilight's Blade. For the Amani! Vengeance for Atanaman! Remind these invaders this land is ours!
Armani reinforcements. No matter. More chaos and death to please Salatan.
Battlefield is full of ones, but it's wicked. But they're almost still in the fight. There's time to turn the fight.
Rock, my friend. Come, I need your counsel.
Lower at our side, we can finally break the Twilight's Blade and turn to manage out with Mordoon's head. The Lower are already attacking the main source of Mordoon's power. Summon spheres of pure void edge. Go to the Lower and offer your assistance. When the orbs are destroyed, we can move forward and strike at Mordoon.
The Amani will always watch your back.
How do you feel it, my Husher? The electricity in there, the smell of the blood and fire. My soul is leaping through and fight. You ready to chop the enemy down, bathe in their blood, and make them pay for what they've done?
You're still a funny one.
I answer to the light.
For the dead litter this field, I still see plenty of Amani clinging to life. Help me heal the injured. We'll ensure their reputation for survival continues on the
Fight
next day.
well. The Loa have given me power, but still the thrill of battle is what fills my heart.
Spoken like a typical Amani, but I would be lying to say I don't feel the same.
Then let's see which of us feels the thrill more, elf.
entertaining. But you will die for the glory of Zalatan.
Hello, little Hashura. Come to play with us. These void-addled mongrels are wonderful playthings.
Come, Hashura. Let them feel your inner flame. Flee, fledglings! Flee from the sight of fire's true strength! My winds will scour the twilight's blade, destroy the conduits. Excellent. Now our talons are free to rend these weaklings' flesh.
Finally joining the battle? Show our foes what you learned from me. Fought like a true Amani, Hashura. My minions are nothing more than fodder. Say as many as you wish.
We couldn't wait any longer for your lower. If my hand forced yours, so be it.
Where have you been? Don't worry me like that.
It's bound to be worth more than I never
Shorella. I'm listening.
The sight of the lower fighting by their side has filled up what was felt. They remembered the way that they are. That was good, but it's still quite
Go on.
With their magic and their line broken, the pilot blade is leaning down. We must take advantage of they turned back, I will lead the charge against the ravine to the Conqueror's Sanctum beyond Mordoon. Keeping his coward body safe from our spears and axes, he won't be
I'll
safe.
kill Zon's eye beyond you always. We need to take the fight to Mordoon. Let's go!
You seek to challenge me? Ha! Your strength isn't even enough to break my barrier!
The Amani leader welcomes
Mordoon may laugh now, hold up in the Sanctum, but we will have
Don't
to
go
ask.
far. I may have need of my Ashura.
Enter the path of the Hashirai. My path has led me here. Let this fight be a new age for people.
The Amani leader gives you great Loa. You helped us get this far, but it must be us that end this fight for good.
Very well. We will remove Mordoon's void barrier.
I beseech the Loa to take down Mordoon's void barrier. Without the Loa, we will never come this far. But this final battle against Mordoon, we must fight ourselves. The barrier will fall, then the battle will begin. Are you ready? Sure.
The Amani will always...
Go forth, Zujara. Take our blessing and crush your prey.
I will not die by your hand, mortals! Only a god could slay me!
How about the mortar? Let's fight four of them!
I will bring your corpses to Salatab personally!
Nothing my enter yours!
I'm listening.
Stop.
Where have you been? Don't worry me like that.
I didn't understand. Twilight's Blade will continue to plague our lands, but of them only Mordoon's follies left. They will be easy prey for us. And now I must say something. My uncle would be proud of me. Let's follow the teaching of Nalor to Mordoon. The battle is over, it's time for us. Take Togo, I spoke my Hashura needed too. Let's leave this place, we need to be getting back in the
Always got a place in Zulima. The end. Finally.
The battlefield is quiet. Your warriors must have finished off the remaining Twilight's Blade.
Lightwood, Loa, outsiders, even combined, an ocean of Amani blood paid for our victory.
We will mourn their loss, but now we should celebrate what they have given us.
No, punish that fucker. Execute him. All we achieved to do was get a bunch of your fucking people.
Come. I need your counsel.
Not so many Amani here, of all the tribes. It's been so long since I've seen us all gathered. Sure, this is looking more like a celebration than time for rest. It's weird that we celebrate Mordoon's defeat. We're ready to party like an Amani.
Yes.
You risked much for us, Sojourner, daughter of Zarana. Our sacred bond, so long abused, is restored with the land, with your people.
Your faithfulness, your courage, has brought us all together, young Hashe.
Hashe. But
It is so, not by our decree, but by theirs.
Pleasantries can wait.
Means fell. The fight against that attack goes even more in our favor.
Al Diel Shalah.
It did not occur to me that what we would be celebrating would be me. There has been no Hashai among the Amani since before the Elf and Human War, thousands of years ago. It's a great honor, but one I am not sure of yet, and I will strive to live up.
Zeranago.
I make one last request before you return with Legend to Silver and Hashira. Find Zoljan. None have seen him since returning to Amanizan. On the way back here, I confronted him about taking a social broken throne against my orders. People died that shouldn't have. I asked him what he didn't understand about that. He didn't argue, he was blank. His body was there, but his mind? Sometimes he seeks peace in the sound of ocean waves. You might find him on the sky bridge.
You have my thanks, Ashura. Go, Kinye Ono. The Amani will greet you with honor in our lands. And if you find Zujan, remind him that he and I are always blood, no matter what.
I'm listening now.
Live in the ruins of our own greatness. Go Kenya. We may keep to these mountains now, but our Emperor sword so vast, it touched the seas on all sides. It could be all ours again if only we were brave enough to reach out and take it.
You're always welcome. We were young when our mother died. My sister held the tribes together with the force of her will, without the Loa. I could never be the warrior that Zul'Jara is. I talk my way through problems. She plows through them head on. We have different goals for the Amani. Zul'Jara focuses on growing and preserving the Amani tribes within Zul-Aman. I see the strength of the Amani, our tribe. We should conquer those around us. Zul'Jara doesn't understand. When Mordoon came, I saw my vision of the Amani coming to life. With the Lightwood, we would conquer the Twilight's blade, and then Eversong. Zul'Jara could not see my vision, but I saw no other way. The Loa? The Loa say our grandfather, the great Zuljin, betrayed them. But why believe them, or my doddering uncle, or any Gokinye? They abandoned us. They abandoned us. How do we know they won't do it again? I see your eyes are widening, Ashura. You're right. Forget what I have said. We have won. Zul'Jara has won. I will go back to the village and celebrate with my sister. I guess we can't get rid of you now.
A simple question. With no simple answer, I assume my sister has to find me. She knows me well. Sometimes I wish she didn't. Tell Zul'Jara that her failure of a little brother is fine. Good. No regrets. We've earned that much with things. I'll return to Amanizar soon. I spent enough time staring at
friend of mine.
I am the blade of the light.
Well, thank you, Zul'Jara. Let me know. You will be searching this area for Zul'Jara. But this land is so familiar to me. If you have found him and are finished enjoying the party, we should return to Silvermoon.
Anaria Shalom.
I will go to Silvermoon, but I will return here to advise Zul'Jara. I feel I let my past and my prejudices get in the way of my judgment regarding the matter. You could say that being a Hashura is a bit fitting atonement, but I feel drawn to stay, perhaps to help Zul'Jara in guiding our people back to the Loa. I will go to Silvermoon with you to prepare the report and Orphan's reaction. If we go now, we may return to party.
Fight well. Let us make haste for the Sanctum of Light. This report may evoke skepticism in Lorthamar. Best you're with me when he hears it.
Baladash, Malanore. Aldiel Shalom.
We shall not falter.
This is a very unexpected turn of events, yet still more will unfold in front of us, I'm sure.
Our strength lies in our people.
Champion, we have a bit of a delicate situation. The Vanguard of the Light has just informed me they have taken Magister Umbrick into custody. Apparently he was trying to get close to that summer. I do not have to tell you that tensions are high between my city and the Vanguard. We need Umbric to continue his road search if we are to have a chance at contending with the Voidstorm. I want you to represent me in negotiating Umbric's release. Whether we like him or not, we need him.
Use discretion, champion. We need both Umbric and the Vanguard.
Do not squander resources for Quell Thalas.
I was investigating the Void to help you!
We will not be tempted by your offers of help, Void Elf. Holy light bless you. May the light show its wrath.
I'm simply going to get a closer reading on the Voidstorm. Look, we do not have the time for their distrust of my methods. Can't you feel that the Voidstorm is not growing weak, it's growing stronger? The Sunwell cannot maintain its defense much longer. I need to find a way into the Voidstorm. To do that, I need to evaluate the data I just gathered without getting killed by zealots. Can you help put them down?
Do not bend to the whispers.
Thank you for your help. Our strength is in unity.
Vanguard of the Light fought Magister Umbric getting close to the Sunwell. I need to intervene to ensure they did not execute him on sight. Lofraxian and I are both very familiar with the correct nature of certain magics and their influence. Seems we took very different lessons from those experiences, however. I agree with Lawful. I also understand this is a politically complicated situation. So, Magister Umbric is not a citizen of Silverwing. He and the Renderai are exiles, which means Lawful has no authority. Even if Umbric were a citizen, he is also a Magister. That means he falls under auspice of the Grand Magister Romath. He seems to have taken Umbric's use of Void Magic as a personal betrayal. Then Umbric is social amazing. Really? If we do not go on the fence soon, we will be destined to fall into void. Well, everyone said sometimes the hand of fate must be forced.
We will do this together.
Lawful must send you Umbric was once a Holly before he turned to the void. He was always reckless. He might call it bold, but his approach to magic showed no respect for the boundaries we carefully established to safeguard this world. No, he's gone too far. Lawful believes he has authority here, but Umbric is a magister, and this subject is thus subject to my judgment on authority. What's more, he and his kind were exiled for their practices. Void magic is not just taboo, it is fundamentally evil at its very core. Lawful is blinded by his desperation. Yes, we must save Silvermoon and Sun, but to turn to the Void, no, Umbric is not only using the Void, but relying on techniques defined by one of our greatest betrayers. It will be hard to rely only on the light or arcane to find a way into the Voidstorm, but there will be far more trustworthy methods than what Umbric plans.
We build our future
Vanguard of
upon
Light
the
knows our
backbone of
business
tradition.
when it comes to war with the Void. The forces that are predatory, infectious, cancerous, and consuming. This is how they fight. They wear the face of a friend or offer a deal, and then, before you know it, another world is devoured. We have already compromised our legions enough for Silver. Lawful is thinking too small. We are not here to save the city, we are here to save all of us. I have no doubt that is true, yet can we trust that him to give us a path we can use, or is it for his own personal gain? You need to go on the offensive, but again, this is how the Void infests worlds. They offer you a hand in your time of need, and then take everything from you. Queen Ansarek, Queen Lashara, Rex King Saladar, all of those people accepted a hand offered when they were most desperate. We must rise above. Our own auguries are researching this. They do not have a solution yet, but neither does this Void-stained elf. We cannot bring the Vindicator to bear here due to the suppressive magics. Teleportation and flight magics cannot breach the storm. Yet we will find a way. We must have faith that we will find a way.
In light, victory.
Our caution over allowing the Void Elf as powerful as Magister Umbric near the Sunwell is warranted. Illyria the Moonrunner approached Sunwell a few years ago and altered the magic just by her presence. Granted, she holds the dark narrative within her, but I am not about to risk playing in the future so given to the Void that close to the Sunwell. I do not recognize Lawful's authority in this matter. This void elf is an exile, and by this very nature considered to be a threat to someone of its Umbric is not a citizen of Silvermoon, nor are we subservient to the rules of regional law when it comes to our war with the void. He may counsel, not give orders. Tempting, too tempting. I doubt we can trust a path presented by a minion of the void, but we need to do something. The Sunwell is holding for now, but this is not a stalemate. The void storm will begin breaching our defenses soon if something doesn't change. We must go on offensive.
There is honor in service. There is still much— High Commander, you will release Magister Umbric, if you please.
No! This elf has made their allegiance known.
They have. To me. Time and time again, Umbric and his Rendorai have shown their loyalty to the Alliance, despite persecution and distrust. You do not have the time to imprison him, nor the grounds to execute him.
But Umbric
is fond of bold actions. Is that what I heard you say, Grand Magister? Now is the time for bold actions. Release him. I accept full responsibility.
Fine. On your head, be it.
These fucking light wardens.
I can protect you in the city, but the Vanguard will not allow you to approach the Sunwell. Results will change that.
Results? I have no tools, no support, and zealots on both sides hunting me.
If you found a pathway to Xalatath, the Vanguard would leave, to say nothing of the power your people could acquire.
Thank you for the intercession. While I press myself on doing what is necessary to win and somewhere, I have a feeling my impatience would have worn thin, and I would have said something that all of us would have regretted. The door very much of our attention. Light blue lights so
we can't defend against both the Void Storm and the aggression from the Light Bloom. Haldoran has joined your Haranir friend to aid in ending the threat. They await you in Fairbreeze.
What now? Victory for Sylvanas. I am forsaken. Goodbye.
so feel free to make new arrangements whenever you like. I have pleasure.
Patience. Discipline.
I have to learn more of the Light Bloom, even with the risks of traveling to your homeland.
It's nice that Pedro and Blight.
I will do my duty for Azeroth.
Wait, and range jump. Why are you coming along? I was requested by Grandmaster Red that I join you on Arena in Haradar. My skills as a fast rider ranger allows me to take Light Bloom. Alvina suspects the infection may have originated in the homeland, and I will continue to find the source.
May the wind guide your arrows.
It's good to see you again, friend. With that, we were meeting under less forward circumstances. The Rutani who attacked Silvermoon come from my homeland, Haradar. The Light Bloom infection is new, however. The time has come for me to return to my people. I face their judgment and explain my actions. If the Light Bloom has spread, I must warn my people of the danger. If you're willing to join me, I will take you and your assistant friend through the ways to Haradar. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Speak to me.
I'm ready, let's go.
Haradar is a dangerous place. I warn you both. My people do not welcome outsiders. They may no longer welcome me.
This place, it is like we've stepped back in time.
Tread carefully. You will be seen as invaders.
People welcome you. It is against our way for the Harrow to have contact with that, so I do not expect more welcome waiters. But the threat of the Light Bloom do not originate in the surface world. Time has come for my people to join the fight. Convincing them will be a challenging task, if they let us live long enough to try. You made it. For a moment I wasn't sure you would. Don't worry, the nauseous feelings will pass. We stand in the deep roots of Imirdrasil. Imirdrasil? Huh. My home lies beyond. Let us see what welcome
You have
awaits.
found me.
All of the world's roots grow towards our home. The ones above you are mighty, but new, born of a fledgling willow tree you call Imirdrasil. As part of the willow trees go, it is a strange one, but nature matters less than its reach. Any roots that seek to protect our world from harm are worth protecting. Let's follow the road down to Harafir and check in with the root lord. We will ask if he's noticed any signs of life.
Perhaps we'll meet again. The people of the Herathir settlement tend these roots. It is a short way down the path.
I see why they are so protective. Such untouched beauty.
Owena, who are these? What have you done? You ask much of me.
This one is bring outsiders to Haranda. Arena broke our laws by going to the surface and letting your world know about us. And now this, you are lucky that Arena is a friend, otherwise it would bind your roots and leave you to the Slactors. I should not send you. No, so to step between the deep roots. Deep roots in known memory. I am Kapal. Root warden of Harafir. I tend to the newest of the great roots, but the farthest reach of the tree the surface dwellers named Imirdrasil. Your friends Serena, we're here to help.
And be safe.
That doesn't matter now. You need help.
Two of our young are still out here.
Our friend will find them. We must get you to safety.
Anhara's roots! Who are you? Shh! I'm hunting!
Kapal really sent me a secret plant village.
Oh, what?
I'm warmed up too.
What are you? Stay back! I'm warning you!
How did you get here, Trespass? It's good and foul said us to come to Haranda.
Fine, but those were my kills. No taking credit.
Incredible. Come and see.
Behold, Haranda. You have come far.
Haranda lies
stranger.
below and beyond. The swirl of roots around the cradle. A most holy place related to the goddess Anhara. Below is Harafir, the paint maker's village. Let's stop there for a moment. My eyes and heart desire to look upon my homeland after so long.
Let nature take its course. Our goddess, Anhara, once rested in the cradle roots above. But she was taken. What remains is the land of Harindar. The echo of her song. And the radiance of her will. Your path leads you
Let's
deep,
move on,
stranger.
I do not expect we will have a warm up.
The
Check on
world
how.
watch over you.
Greetings.
I think that beneath the roots of the Great World Tree, it is breathtaking. We never knew there was entire world here. This is a precious opportunity that no one else in Azeroth has been granted. Ready to move on when you are.
This way,
Let's head on.
Halderon, champion.
This so-called light bloom is no real threat. It does not excuse your heresies.
You dare to meet a warden's gaze? I ought to leave your bones to the gremlins. But you stand before Rua. Root Warden Lishvladrsil. Ah. For 85 years I have stood vigil over its custody, just as my mentor stood before its return to the earth. Didn't it fall to the nightmare? Do your people lament the fall of the sky when it rains? Sometimes there are more roots, sometimes there are fewer. Sometimes they change in shape or in temperament. But always they reach out for the cradle. Why would you care what occurs in the world above, so as long as the roots of Harindar remain whole? Do you have any other foolish questions, or are you merely attempting to forestall your judgment? Outsiders are not permitted in Harindar. Arena has broken the most sacred of laws. You are not welcome here, stranger. I suspect elders are quite upset with my actions. Now that I have seen the children and compelled to safety, I am ready to face the council. I will do what I can to make them see that the light bloom is a threat, and to enable your ability to move freely through Harindar. Petrivane will carry you to safety to the den. Let us make
Go
haste.
to the den at once. The council will decide your fates.
Listen to the rules.
Okay. We'll be right back. Briefly.
My skin is tingling. What is this?
Alm dust. Remnants of the goddess's will given form. It empowers our magics and allows us to walk between worlds.
The Farstriders stand ready. For Silvermoon. We must...
Orwenna has gone ahead to speak to her elders. Let me know when you're ready.
Nice move for the T.
I will do my duty for Azeroth.
Let's go.
Fight!
Enough of this. Show yourselves. I came here to speak out of respect. But if violence is your intent...
Respect? You threw that away long ago, Ordwena.
How many of our secret traditions have you broken, child?
Inviting those outsiders here, profaning this sacred place with their presence.
They hear the goddess's song as we do. They fight to save her. Is that not who we are anymore? Will you do nothing but skulk in these caves, lamenting the withered past? Goddess?
Clearly, the hand of Anhara is upon you, child. But with it comes hubris, recklessness. Your pride endangers everything we've built here.
I hear her voice. Should I not follow wherever it leads?
Not if it leads you from us. Why do you approach?
You should not have come.
When has broken the laws and customs, and the workers will teach you about our ways and challenge you to prove yourself. Return, it will mean Anhara has granted you leave to stay. I do not expect to see you again. If you return, it will mean a place where the memories of our people live on. A place of challenge and trial. A place to walk on Anhara's gaze. And all be destroyed by him.
You should go.
You're a strange one.
You want to go trials of the Den of Echoes, holy place for
You have forgotten the value of tradition, Orwena. Go to the Den of Echoes and remind yourself of what it means to be Haranir.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Elder Hagar. You have been granted permission to stay as long as you pass through the trials of the Den of Echoes. And I will determine your fate, and you will learn about our people and customs. Let us meet at the caves.
For the elders have spoken. They hope that reliving the past will show you the folly of your actions.
That kinda looks like, yeah. You find a faintly glowing powder in your hands. Application of is a
You need wares. You seek trade?
This stuff sparks like green. You find more green. Our treasure. This is where I wanted to trip.
You are ready. You must prepare. Return if you need.
Right. And we're back.
I understand the threat of the light bloom, but we need to appease the elders, or you will have two enemies in Haranda.
Shouldn't you have heard the song of the goddess? You should be fine during the trials. Hope she's called you as she did with Marina. Who are you? I am Hagar, elder and former. I am here to witness your efforts in the challenge and to report back whether you succeeded. So you went more open to cleverness than others. I was a reward for intelligence. My duties were terminated with the destruction of the Great Wall Tree. We Haranir have lived secluded in eternity, but we can afford to no longer to think that way can remain this way. The roots were but a part of the tree. A true warden needs to be able to protect and care for the entire tree, even if the roots are their focus. I always wonder if there would have been something I could have done to stop the destruction. My woman was to hear you while it was born in the fires at the shore of the great tree. Welcome to the Den of Echoes. Within the caves beyond, you will find ancient paintings on which tell the story of the Haranir. Perhaps you will learn something, if useful. May Anhara be on your side. The history of the Haranir has been recorded by tens of thousands of years of Kim. The memories of our people are painted in the stone. Though we might never forget where we came from and what our purpose is. You are the first outsiders to ever witness the Den of Echoes. When you touch the paintings, our ancestors will share our stories and struggles. Zuaresha Kasmer awaits you within. He will guide you on Haldoran on the journey.
Anhara guide you. Good luck.
It is not like you to avoid conflict. Have your fangs dulled since I was gone?
Don't test me, little sprout. I know when to roar and when to wait. I could have pitted my pride against Ruya, but alone, what good would it do?
You are as strong as any.
First, you left. Then the roots of Teldrassil burned. Now, the elders barely consider me one of them.
Should I not have heeded the goddess's call?
You did what needed to be done. I have always told you to trust your instincts. All I ask is that you trust mine. We must regain their faith in you, and know that I will always defend you, even if you do not see.
I was told you would be arriving. Let us begin. What memory do you bring?
Should have had that you are permitted to attempt the trials. You see if Anhara has truly called you. You have been granted a very rare opportunity to learn about my people, our culture, and our history. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Right, test me. Soon I shall the Den of Echoes, so I will guide you to your journey through the trials. What is the Den of Echoes? The Den of Echoes is but one plus few of my people's memories. It is through reliving the deeds and trials of our ancestors that we learn, grow, and ensure history does not repeat itself. The paintings are a gateway into these memories and trials. If you saw them, you will have a great understanding of her. Touching the stone will activate the visions. May Ansara be with you. I'm ready to begin the trial.
Touch the painting. The Aundas within empowers it. Countless generations ago, our people walked beneath the trees of the Great Mountain. None knew of our presence. Not the giant whose steps shook the earth, nor her massive beasts. Hiding was not our only talent. Words?
I've been here for tens of thousands of years, but it was not always so. Once we lived in the surface as you did.
I listen and remember.
You have made it through the first of the trials, but the real test is yet to come.
I can teach or learn.
Haranea are fierce and ferocious, cunning and canny. In time we became the most feared beasts upon the mountain. Haranea are fierce and ferocious, cunning and canny. In time we become the most feared beasts upon the mountain. Been many wise and powerful beasts roam the hills of our old mountain. In time we came to master them. Today you shall hunt as we once did.
Third, we learned the shape of the beasts. We grew to become the forest's greatest hunters, rivaling and then taming the fiercest predators. quiet, we felt empty. We longed for purpose. Words?
You have proven yourself a capable hunter on our ancestors' fold, but simply being the strongest has not proved stuck enough for the minds of our people.
Remember, always.
When the Hound began to grow, restlessly looked up the sources of purpose. Some cast their gazes upwards, towards the stars and the moon. Others, such as the Harati, heard a call from deep within the earth. The moments of the first of the Harati heard the song echoing from the woods. We knew that we had found a new purpose. We would seek out the source of the song and discover the truth of it for ourselves. Very difficult road, strange stone monsters sought to block our path.
And our longing was answered by a song from the dead. Not all heeded the goddess's call, but the Harati followed the song. The journey was long and very difficult. We faced many hardships on the way.
System failed.
We battled our way through the roots and found ourselves in Halandar. But that is a deeper, more dangerous tale.
Now you know how the Harati came to walk among the roots. One final trial remains the most difficult, but most important of them all. Hagar awaits you. I will guide you through the next chapter.
Remember, always.
You have gained a glimpse into our history. You have gained a glimpse into our history. There is one trial yet remaining. If you survive, the goddess's blessing will be upon us, and the council will not be able to delay your presence here. Descend down into the earth and follow in our ancestors' footsteps.
Until one trial yet remains. Hagar is waiting for you ahead. May Amhara be with you.
Well, we need to enter the Gulf of Memories.
The final mural holds a most sacred memory and a most ancient shame. To witness it, you will need a fragment we store away from the rest.
One moment.
Our ancestors traveled for weeks, finding strange peoples deep below Mount Hyjal. They thought the Haranir was strange too.
Infinite possibilities.
Be quiet.
Now
thrust. The pleasure is mine.
Oh, these slayers are people that kill slayers.
I wouldn't cross me if I...
One moment.
Okay, let's do that.
On you.
The deeper they went, the more fearsome their foes became. But they were Haranir, and they would not be prey.
think so. I don't think so. My eyes on you. Speak no more.
Oh, hello.
In the deepest places, our people faced the others. They tore at flesh and devoured minds. Many were lost, but still, the Haranir followed the song.
One moment.
One moment.
Oh, nice.
The final mural holds our most sacred memory and our most ancient shame. To witness it, you will need a fragment we store away from the rest.
So, your path leads you here.
I can understand all that you and Hadron have seen. I already knew. So where is the great chain that the Sojourner alludes to? Now that you've acquired the key fragment, the final memory will reveal its attributes. Perhaps we will both find out. And you did the trials. I only went through these trials years ago. I was much younger. They are standard for harrowing and enjoy when they come of age and skill. It's a rite of passage which marks the beginning of our adulthood, and which paves the way for our futures within the tribes. I'm glad that you made it through the trials unscathed with us. It's been no less, of course. I've come to know you as competent and dependent, which is part of why I felt that sharing our history and secrets with you was warranted. When you do this...
Wild guide you will. May you... The Zurashah spoke of a great tragedy and shame. I have seen nothing to shame us.
You have not yet seen the journey to its end. Amhara's song was just an echo. The goddess was gone when they arrived. Without her, the land was falling apart. After all the trials and journeys, we hoped to find purpose. Instead, we found discord and death. We blamed the missing goddess. We blamed the land. We blamed each other. The goddess's absence was not a tragedy, but a trial. One, we failed. When at last we found our way, the elders feared what would happen if we returned to the surface. So, they forbade it. But we can't stay hidden forever. Ah, you're awake. Welcome to Hamara. How am I tested?
Yes, well, the goal for memories. Well,
yes, yes.
You have awoken. Good. Now that you have seen our past, I have brought you to my home. See my hope for the future. Here in Hamara, we live in harmony with two of the local peoples, the Rutani and the Fungarians. It's my dream that this partnership will spread to the rest of Paradise. You should get to know them as well, and we see the peace we have created together.
by the roots.
The others have covered done since coming. It is eager to see that you
Walk home below when you are recovered. The others await.
Here in Hamara, you will see a rare glimpse of the Rutani and Fungarians at peace.
Welcome to Hamara. I am glad to see you are well and whole. After to us, village is the home of Hagar and many others who
Do not fear the dark.
have their home.
I shall watch for you.
On your way.
Wait, and this one is known as Mika, and is responsible for the Rutani here in Hamara. Go! You know entire walls at the heart of the roots of the water trees.
With perseverance, strength.
Is that all?
If Rutani march on your home, then perhaps they can know of it. You will find some here. What do the roots bring me?
Hamara has long been a refuge for those who have removed themselves from the conflicts that often arise between the Rutani and the Fungarians. Here they learn how to live with one another. They work, play, and live together, balanced. You have learned much about the past of the Harane, including our deepest shame. Now you will see our current.
Most Rutani are very territorial. This is one of the few places we interact with them in peace.
Moreno mentioned that there are Rutani who are living from other villages. This is an opportunity for us to get to know what they're like when they're not like Christ. I will stay here to speak with Mika. You should speak with the visiting Rutani to determine whether the light bloom has reached their homes.
It is strange to see friendly Rutani.
But so angry we could eat a potato.
as it must. Done. This one hears.
Who are you? Rizan. This one here is from Harrenhal to trade.
This one has seen many blooms. To bloom is good, yes.
Need words? This one is finished. Listens, waits.
Who are you? This one could hear him here from Harrenhal to trade.
No light bloom. This stranger should offer trade or leave.
This one will listen.
Why does the stranger serve this one? Who are you? This key of the Harrenhal. What are you doing? The long journey has left this one a bit watered. Time spent admiring the petal formation of the creature is proving to be rejuvenating.
All Rutani bloom in the light. Only the Spore King bloom in the dark.
This one hears.
Why this one is here?
Words were heard. This one has not seen this light bloom, but the rift protects us always.
No, this one has not seen Rutani behaving that way.
By the roots.
Sometimes harmony and friendship are helped by small steps. I hope that the Rutani and Fungarians here are
serve this whirlwind.
So there are no signs of light bloom yet. Nika seems to have changed as well, and states that the Rutani never act in the manner of the light craze. This is most promising and frustrating. I'm glad that it hasn't yet spread this far. I suspect we shall find more soon.
Kuzat's gone berserk!
The lumbering beast outside? It seems so docile. This reeks of foul play.
Kuzat is usually very docile. This isn't like him at all. Please find
Good
out what happened.
Kuzat is normally very calm, but can be quite dangerous when agitated. Be careful, friend.
Dead! And Kuzat not only one gone mad!
The roots brought us both here.
So there's these sort of troubles right now. Like we must arrive. Hamara is under attack.
I'll guide you well. You hail from above.
Attacking the village. Razan and Titi both succumb to the infection. Also, the Ingonka hasn't been affected, but we must handle bugs. I will stay here and keep an eye on her. I need you to do what you can to protect Hamara. Take out Razan and Titi.
Let nature take its course. The roots brought us both here.
Powder Cap said that the visiting travelers were the first to show signs of life bloom infection. I'll have to question them. Then it seems Kuza has also fallen to the sickness. Take out the merchant to see to Kuza as well. He's far too dangerous to be trampling around here.
We will remain here to guard Hagar and the others.
Light Bloom and Festival Carney are working to spread the contamination through the village. This plant showed significant signs of disease. Only the plants have become incontaminable.
Fight! If these blooms take root, Hamara will be destroyed!
Soak. Go to the south of the room,
Okay.
south of the room, south of the room. Don't leave anyone without the eye here. First light siphon in a few seconds.
Oh, I did not need to.
Be you well?
Okay.
The light has you! You cannot escape the light!
The attack is letting up. Good work.
The Far Spiders stand ready.
I don't know back to Mayhem now. Return to the peaceful oasis was from the
victory will be ours.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
Tough but needed work. May this slow the spread until we can find a way to stop it entirely.
I shall watch for you.
It is that, then I can grieve that this was necessary. But the corruption needs to be proven before it can spread further.
The world watch over you.
If she's stabilized, let's make sure we're in the clear. I will see how her guard is faring. Check on Ionka again and be sure that she's not showing any signs of light blue. She's on the upper level of her guard's hut.
The infested Rutani spreads the light bloom. Where is Ionka?
This one hears.
We've culled much foul growth. Those weeds from Paranar feed the ground now. This one hopes fighting descent. You want from Paranar?
One's bloom changed. This one's did not. Take seed. Show others. May reveal answer.
For Silvermoon.
It's for the local, so suddenly the question of the merchant spirit, did it feel questioned? Does it feel? So many questions, but I feel we are growing closer to finding answers.
May the wind guide your arrows.
Speak to me.
This seed, it's coated in...
Alm dust. Perhaps that is what shielded Ionka from the light bloom.
The elders control the undust supply. I doubt they will be keen to share it with outsiders.
Ionka and her seeds are now hit by the light bloom. Incredible. Could there be something about the rift that keeps the light bloom in check?
Alm dust. The elders will not part with it easily. Still, we have to try.
You have come far, stranger.
Ionka's seed from the Vaun is the clue we were looking for. The inhabitants and plants have seem immune to the light bloom. We must investigate them before ourselves. Let's return to the den and plan our next.
I will take this seed back to Silvermoon. Perhaps the Magisters will have some insight.
I listen.
What memory do you bring? Find the forgotten.
There you are. Unfortunately, our fears were well founded.
What do you need?
Not the battle of arenas resolved when I left Harrender with the first time. I will not let her flounder on that. The rift of Alm is dangerous beyond measure. I'll find a way to handle it. The realm does spare the Houndess. Houndess is rare and dangerous together. It empowers our connection to Unhour's bounty in the pure state. Let us record our history for prosperity. The Harrender elders are responsible for controlling and governing the use of what Houndess we use. Even for us, it is to be used only in sacred rites or in grave danger. I am not surprised that elders refused Arena's request. To them, the world beyond the roots may as well not exist. Why should they burn through their precious supplies on path of soul they shall never step upon?
Now.
So, your path leads
this
you
time you
here.
have been blessed by the goddess, and we have the evidence that spread the light bloom may be stalled. Before it is not yet clear, but I feel that we are close. Finally, we have a moment to breathe. This is where we feel closest to the goddess. We are below the cradle where she used to rest. The elders will not allow us to use any of the Elmdust they have gathered over the centuries. They see only what the goddess asked of us before, not what our world needs now. Elmdust is rare, but there are ways to get. Ask around. I will check.
The
elsewhere.
elders will not sacrifice any of the Almdust. We must find another way. Ask around the den. Glean what wisdom you can. Speak swiftly. I will watch for you.
Speak now.
No, no, you find her.
Go quietly, hunt fiercely.
Go and make legends. I will watch for you.
You would have us spare Elmdust for the sake of outsiders. Absurd! What? She, of all people, knows the cost to gather it. If she wants to waste it, then she can brave the rift for it herself.
Ah, the outsider who saved Hamar. When travels through Al-Nara's roots, no doubt Elder Hagar was grateful. She would never admit it, but things have been difficult since roots above her village burned. The Rutani and Foam-Garans each grow bold in their eccentricities, and malignant flare-ups on Tartarus' route present a constant threat. If her travels afford another trip to Hamar, I didn't doubt she would benefit from additional help.
This duty wears on me.
Our traditions exist for a reason. They protect us and this land. It is not for the young to question.
fuck are they? Where the fuck is the Flight Master? Motherfucker. You've invented a range around beneath our goddess's light, but that doesn't mean we trust you outbound. If you wish to prove yourself a friend of the Harrenhal, make yourself useful in Harrenhal. If it is there, we can make the plans of our moral murals and watch over the newest routes to our goddess's light.
Speak.
I wish to help Orwena, but she will not want to go where she must go.
Orwena, I beg you. You know where Ondas falls. Those who walk the rift without guidance risk being forever lost. You need me?
Walking down with the bar.
When the goddess was torn from her cradle, the violence left wounds that will not heal. Her screams of anguish give life to formless terrors and drive those who enter mad.
You have found me.
And now we must figure out.
The world watch over you.
Watch the wilds.
I have warned Rena of the dangers and madness that lay rift about. If she gives us the only path forward, I envy her faith. Someone can help show her the way. The Hunters of Shadows, they have sacrificed everything to protect the Harrenhal from their fixed drift. Or let one know that you will need help. You will find him within the veil.
If you must go, you will need the Shulka. How you feel about him cannot change that.
I know, but neither does it change the past. So, your path leads you here. He was a friend once, before I followed the goddess's visions to the world above. He was supposed to walk with us, but he chose the rift instead. He turned his back on his friends. He closed his mind to the goddess. And he chose to abandon me.
After all this time, you return and seek entry into the rift. You have not changed at all, Orwena. Speak quickly, quietly.
What does the dog sits in the cradle? Guarding its remains, to rift around is too dangerous place for her and its enter. I sever my connection to the goddess to be able to serve. You would be wise to my words, unless you wish to impede a swift end of the rift. What are the Shukra? The Shukra are hunters, healers, and guides. We entreat the spirits and shadows to brave the dangers of the rift about and come out alive. We entreat the spirits that it is not an art that comes easy to us. The echoes of the goddess's song call us towards wild ferocity and bountiful growth, but we cannot hear that call any longer, so we commune with other voices that still reach our ears. Can I hear you, goddess? No, the ritual of our initiation scars our spirit and changes in the deferences to the echoes of the goddess's song. It is a lonely existence, but it allows us to walk in the places where our king cannot. In the silence, we are shadowed from the rift's mountain cries. What about your faith? You are a well-travelled friend of Aurelia, so tell me this. Does the gift of belief fade for distance? Yes. The path of the Shukra is a lonely one, but do not mistake our ways as faithlessness. My belief in Anhara is stronger now than it has ever been, because I know what she calls for me, even if I
Hunt
cannot
well.
feel it.
Ask if you must.
I've given up my connection to the goddess to protect my people from the dangers of the rift about. I do not believe anyone should ever go there without knowing what you risk. How will succumb and die without protection.
I return to the silence. Listen and learn.
You must see with your own eyes the effects of the Rift Realm can have on any hand. Even those who stand guard over the border are often affected by its call. Take this. I use as an emergency to help those who are stricken with things to battle. Control these lands and convey to those who need them. Perhaps then you will understand the gravity of what you seek to do.
You've learned. Now go.
The presence of the goddess reverberates through everything in the Rift of Arm. The voice is too powerful for Haranir to resist. In mere minutes, one of our flock will be lost forever. There are, however, ways to protect oneself for a short time. Kill the rejectors, crawl up from the rift, and gather the alm dust from which they are created. I can show Arena how to craft a short-term solution for it.
If you insist on doing this, then you need to protect your mind and spirit with the alm dust. Find me once you are prepared. And Orwena, be careful.
Be quiet. I need the...
It's too much. still hear it.
I'm ready to perform the Shulka's ritual. It will protect us when we enter the Rift of Uln. For a time.
You have found me. You have come far, stranger.
It's sobering to see the effects of the Rift on your peoples, but Amarak's interference has given me unintended hope. I must go into the Rift to search for Hagar's answer. With Shulka's help, I may even survive the ordeal.
May you lend your song to
I'll let our
her.
young
Speak to me.
companion know. My hands tingle where the arm dust touches. Curious feeling, not a month. The honored Shukra told me how to manipulate the arm dust to protect Harani in the rift. It seemed difficult, but with its magic swelled in me, I feel that it should be doable.
Let nature take its course.
Marek told me how to prepare an arm dust trips up. In small doses, arm dust can strengthen the mind against madness and terror, offers clarity and peace, but only if expertly employed. I could usually have set an anchor to this place where practice. This ritual is delicate and fairly could be disastrous.
Perhaps we'll meet again. Her voice is gone. I have never felt so alone. Is this Amarak's life? The roots brought us both here. I shall watch for you.
With this, I will be able to venture down the rift valley. I will not have long, so we should not do. Let us find Amarak and gain his help.
Do not fear. This ritual only imitates the Shulka sacrifice. It is neither permanent nor perfect. We must hurry and find Amarak. He's not here. The ward. I need more Almdust, friend. Hurry. I can hear the voice of the goddess now, but only as a whisper. How do the Shuka endure this emptiness? I drift along a cloud of sound, my friend. She comforts me. She welcomes me. Oh, I sense her call within the creature. It is born of Alnara. It could never hurt me.
Blackened roots. Focus, Owena! Listen to my voice! More?
No! The goddess! She... Amarak? My friend.
Speak quickly.
Manifest
Quietly.
response of our madness besides it. My will will strike it only for seconds. Must be quick.
You've learned. Now go. Listen and learn.
Ooh, hey, Smash. I found you while I was in the middle of one of my duties. Someone has spent too long within the rift and has fallen prey to the gods. I must rescue him and send him back to where he belongs. How me this task now?
Hunt where?
Gone. Stolen. Where has she gone?
On higher, please!
I guess I just have to wait for his respawn.
Stole away! I'll kill you all!
He is not fully lost, but he must be removed from the rift immediately. All-dust power is of the goddess herself. If it can help your cause, Owena, then I will help you gather it. Ask if you must.
That's why I do this. So all my sacrifice is shutting myself from the voice of the goddess. So for each soul.
I return to the silence. More questions?
I'm gonna go for the quick fire break. When every creature that roams, the Rift of Elm forms a gathering of the foundation of the goddess's influence. Now dust yearns to merge with others of its ilk. Part of my duties as a shulker is to make sure they keep the number of large manifestations low so they do not want them. It's easy to do that while they are small. Take this spear. You may use it to shatter the smaller creatures down to tribbles.
Walk quietly, go safely.
I've been pondering what Hagar could have meant from the moment Rowena mentioned an answer to your problems. There are no mystical fountains, no weapons. Everything in the rift is created from the same source, Elm dust. The distillation of the influence of the goddess. If we hunt a large manifestation, and you have the power of creation in its purest form, we cannot defeat it without help. Search the rift and look for fungi large enough to cultivate. I can use them to give us an edge.
You've learned. Now go. Ask if you must.
We didn't have a chance to place these wards around them. We're referring to fight a giant manifestation. Let me emphasize again, we must fight just one. If we fight two at a time, we would have no chance to fight. Place these wards around the rift to draw the others away. They will not last long, but we'll need every advantage we can gain.
Walk quietly, Ghost. In the rift's darkest depths, all dust coalesces into the monstrosities before you.
We would not have made it here without you.
Listen and learn.
Well done.
Hunt well. Speak quickly.
Any advantage that we can
Quiet.
have against the manifest just won't give a spare chance.
More
We
questions?
might have a chance for this. I'll be able to coat my weapons with this if I
I return to the silence.
That must be enough.
Walk quietly. Go safely. Listen and learn.
We have one chance at this only. I pray we are prepared enough.
I return. These will give us a fighting chance to take down a manifestation.
Could we not gather dust from easier prey?
Even average-sized manifestations offer very little Olm dust. You would be hunting for years just to gather a thimble's worth. Grab the Olm dust now. Be swift. Ask if you must.
The power of the Rift of Arn is beyond mortal comprehension. What we're doing is simply borrowing some of it for the
Speak quickly, quietly.
Before I would never see this with my own eyes, and here we are.
Olm dust bolsters our people's power over nature. It should be enough to counteract the light bloom's rapid growth. You've learned. Now go.
We did what Hagar asked us to do. The next step will be to test this on something or someone afflicted with the light bloom. It may be difficult to find the light bloom in enough quantities in Harandar, but I believe we'll find what we need at the north. I'll meet you there.
Perhaps. Thank you, Amarak. I owe you more than I can say. To think I ever accused you of casting away your faith in the goddess.
You have always heard her song with clarity. I was called to serve in other ways. You find your faith by listening. I must practice mine by remembering. I know she sings, even if I cannot hear her. I was called to the path of the Shulker, but not like you are called to yours. I hope you can understand that.
I do, now. I am sorry it took me so long.
Few understand the strength of our faith. They fear it, because it differs from their own. But we serve her, all the same.
I will see you again.
That is unwise. This place brings you much pain.
As does losing my friend. Goddess guide you, Shulka Amarak. What did the roots bring?
It came from above. Within a few days, it overtook all of Shaladrosel.
I'm trying to go where I speak for my growth. Does Rutani feel that life is too dangerous? I hope he believes it's not safe for Rutani. We will return when the light recedes. Can you help your people resettle elsewhere? Our roots will asbestos so large that growth will go back. You speak uncertainties. Why is that? Things have happened. Things will occur. These are the words I speak.
Words?
We have left our home.
This one
We will return.
hears.
The Rutani have escaped their nearby villages to Harana. The guards have told me that some of them have been afflicted with the light bloom. You have not succumbed to its effects. This may be our best opportunity to test Elm Dust's power. Time is of
The
the
world
essence.
watch over you.
Something keeps troubling me about this Ruler Pact. Where is the ruler? Ruler has a solemn duty to watch over this world tree and the land around it. He should be here, with his people in need. So where could he be in this crisis? I'm sure we can find clues where he has gone through the path. Perhaps we can learn more about his state of mind.
This one has lost many to this light bloom. If these ones offer hope, then this one shall listen.
With Alnhara's grace, the Alndust will protect these Rutani, as it did Ionka.
Good work.
Owena, it is good to see you back. To see you well.
And you. I hope you have forgiven me.
It is not you who needs forgiveness. Alnhara has asked too much of you.
She was hurting. She is hurting.
She is a goddess. She should not have made you walk this path. Not.
Alone? Alnhara did ask much of me, and I asked much of you. You followed my path only as far as you were meant to, and I was never alone.
Let's keep an eye on the Rutani encampment. They seem more agitated today, perhaps an outlier, but something to watch. Possibly related. The area around the routes have become infused with a new light. Strange. Unwelcome. Does not seem to be causing a problem as of yet, but I'm suspicious. One thing that I cannot verify my own experiences. Where did the strange light come from? What is it doing? Who sent this? It's my secret duty as report to solve the problem. There are more those among us who rest on the logs. Anhara as my witness, the other elders will understand my wisdom. Discussing the responsible would be the surface dwellers who would taint the sanctity of paradise with their curses. Their light spreads along the land like an infection blossoming along our pristine field. Leaving the afflicted Rutani to madness, it must be stopped before this gets any further, before the other elders. Yeah, that happened on my watch, no matter how I know will succeed where others have failed, this is certainty. Where must remain hidden in our caves when the whole world could be blessed by our power essentially? We protect the roots while they burn their lands. Her lands. They need us. They do not disserve us by remaining here. The simpletons have given us all the power I need. With the light bloom returned to their lands, they can be pruned to their manageable size. Why should these surface dwellers rule themselves? I am the wise one. I am the strong one. I am my own truth. The others will see. They will understand in due time.
The light burns.
Ah, you hail from above.
The light bloom hasn't seemed to affect any Harone thus far. Has it somehow invested the Night Warden, or is this his prize beat? He's always been a zealous one, but...
Let nature take its course.
This one awakens. This one changes no more.
It works. At last, we have a way to fight back.
Down Dust may not be able to recover someone who has fully fallen to light bloom, but it should be able to inoculate those from further encroachment. That must be it.
I shall watch for you. Your path leads you deep, stranger.
We can now go to the roots of Shalajah and stop the light bloom spreading even further into Harandar. We have enough Alm Dust to inoculate any Harane who are willing to risk their lives to follow us into the battle. Find the Revex and give them Alm Dust.
May you lend your...
Distribute the Alm Dust to the warriors here. It will empower them to strike back against the light bloom.
Bring your words.
Rory knows more believers in her than she thinks. I will follow her anywhere. Alm Dust will protect from them.
Roads guide you.
Come take a fight to them.
Listen to the roots.
Alm Dust will protect you from the light so we can fight.
Anhara watches. I have harsh wisdom.
How in the world has the light been spreading across the land? I always thought we'd be safe here in Harandar.
Watch the dark places. I listen. Go and be safe. Make it swift,
But I would fight them with crap I can lose Harandar.
as the wild wills. Yes?
All too easy.
What is it? Farewell then.
It's too much more than what this had. How is the weapons for so much?
Do not fear the dark.
We gathered the Haranir we have available and disputed the Dust. We have everything we need, but they need to be able to safely enter the area. Scouts have told us that the creatures spreading light boom are protected by a shield. We must stop. We will also need to thin their numbers. Beyond the petal ring, Repaxel, let's clear the way.
Striking at individual blooms is not enough. We'll need to think that Eversong's light would wreak such havoc in Harrenhal.
Speak to me.
The groups that help them spread light bloom so quickly should be vulnerable after your attack from there. But we still need to destroy them. Return to the binding bloom and uproot the spreaders before we can recover.
I'll guide you well.
The Haranir have had a presence by the roots of Schlangensteel, as a sign of goodwill with the cultures that live within our home. When the guards retreated, they left some of our treasured mementos and artifacts. Since the spread of the light bloom has been greater than I ever expected, I do not know if we'll be able to come back. Let's find those artifacts in the binding bloom.
I shall watch for you.
This is a threat that could destroy all the power that I've left in track. That's why we will pull this out from the root. The returner who did not have the time to escape this place must be fully equipped by now. Unfortunate, but it makes our place of attack simple. Their leaders must be spreading the light. We must strike.
The madness has overtaken the roots. We must stop it here.
Jesus Christ.
brought us both here. Perhaps we'll meet again. You have found me.
These artifacts pale and important to the lives of those involved here, but it is good to have them.
May you lend your soul to her. The world watch over you.
We may have stemmed the malignant growth, but we have so many more questions than answers. This happened. Hunters grow so much. Perhaps we must repent to the great mystery of
The elders must hear of this. Go with the wind.
Orwenna, champion. Thank goodness. Eversong is in danger.
Maladash, Malanore.
While you were so fast in the ground, I went back to the Sylvan to consult the Magistrates. Surely I plan to discuss our findings before we seek welcome in Moonstone not to crash our retreat. Something is the likely we could prevent it. If we don't know now, all of Eversong could be lost. I only heard Marina's elders recognizing the protection. First, they didn't believe the word I said. I thought I was mocking them somehow, but anyone could see the pipe their interest. All they could provide for it is their most plausible ones is that someone is hyperactively spread the light influence through the earth itself, creating the Eversong streets and routes, and since all routes lead to Parangar. In the days of Legion fall, Schledfield groups succumbed to the shadow. Perhaps that made them uniquely susceptible to the spreading light of the sun.
With
Shaladrisil's roots still stand.
How?
The Almdust. But we need more. The surface needs...
No! We will not leave our home defenseless.
We can gather more.
We cannot risk our people for outsiders.
Some branches can burn. Our calling is to protect the roots.
The last time I left, it was about my calling. This time it is about my friends. And I will protect them, with or without your aid. So, your path leads you here.
As for a please your help, I will stand up, but she's not. I know you.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Ardon's news is dire. If the light bloom is frenzying on the surface, then the danger has grown far more quickly than we were prepared to recognize. We must make for Epsom. I will stand against any threat to Alnhara's fish, be it here or in the world above. I will do it alone if I must.
The world watch over you. Without the Almdust, we face a grim task. Steel yourself.
Back to the world above.
I have brought what help I could.
How fare you? It is a world. The skies call to me.
May we all find what we seek. We endure. Baladash, Malanore.
Well.
Are you planning a purchase? May my goods serve you well.
Okay. Open first. That's a shame. Okay, yes, we're under there. Decent progress today. We did all of Suleiman. The ending of Eversong. And we're just gonna continue to welcome more masses tomorrow, I think. Then once. Yeah. That's the plan anyway. Oh, we'll take from there. We'll at least get this story stuff done. We'll probably stop. But we have quite a few to do because we're not even finished episode. Right. That's not even considering the Sojourners of the other zones. Anyway, bedtime.